even had a song right afterwards, ready to go. That was a DMCA, and I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna delete my queue here, and let's just take the L. Hey yo, what's up, Subsonic Facial? Hi Raven, nice to see you. How's everything? What's up Gengar? What's up Gerbil? And I think I saw Mana and Striken too. I think I was just talking to Striken in DM. Alright, welcome in everyone. Gerbil, thank you for the the next tier 3. You're still doing tier 3, which is insanity. And of course you do get a song. I don't know if you wanted to do our house in the middle of our house again. What's up Dills? What's up Jude Bracy? Question as well, is Duraludon actually a Pokemon from Unova? He evolves in Blueberry Academy, which is in Unova. I have no idea. I have no idea. The first game being Black White 2, my team would be Superior, Volcarona, Jellicent, Haxorus, Conkeldurr, and Zorark. Interesting. Hi. What's up, Dembai? How's Borderlands going for you? Dembai, you know how, this is how frequently Dembai streams. I was lurking on Dembai's channel when they weren't doing Borderlands. They rated out, and then that person rated out, and that person rated out. And what I do a lot of times when I'm lurking, I usually lurk when I'm like sleeping or something like that, I back it up to see where I came from. And I backed it up all the way back to Dembai's channel, and lo and behold, Dembai is live again. So I had a during the day stream and then a nightly stream, all in one. What's up, Dembai? I hope you're doing well. Guys, if you want, check out Dembai, a variety streamer, playing a bunch of different things. Recently playing Borderlands 2. We stream twice a day, every day, because we get nervous if we don't. That's fair, that's fair. Twice a day, every day. That's a lot of stream time. And I thought I streamed a long time. I pull in like 170 to 180 hours a month. And that's like a full-time job amount. Like a normal 40 hours a week type situation. But twice a day, every day, that sounds insane. Oh hey, what's up Lemon Christmas Tree? How's it going? I have a song in mind. I'll link it. It's actually a fitting song. Now, if it's a DMCA, I can't do it. And if it's like some other, I don't know. I'll have to check it out first. I'll have to check it out first. Like if it's outside of the realm of stuff we can play, then I can't. There are some YouTube videos that'll get my YouTube stream banned, so I don't want to do that. Hold on. Let me see if I can replay this. Please do not do that. It's probably not good. If you're happy with it, you do you. That's like, no matter what you're doing, if it's streaming or whatever, as long as you're happy doing it, it doesn't matter. You're not losing your mind, are you?
Oh, hey there. It's me, Stevanley Twitch partner and 12-time winner of Kaizo ironMON.
That's incorrect.
I wanted to take this opportunity to publicly apologize to my good friend, It's Kuya Joey, for replacing his face on our beloved emote with a Snorlax. Although it was funny, it was at the expense of my very good friend, It's Kuya Joey. I only hope he will forgive me for the pain it has caused him and his family. I approve this message, butthole.
That doesn't count. That does not count. That's someone, that's my robot saying it. It does not count. Anyway, I'm sure your daughter is completely just devastated that it replaced your face on my emote. Yes, it does. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Alright, I'm gonna replay this. Does it play on here? Gerbil! I just realized I could replay things that I can't see in the home screen. Gerbil, with the 15 months of tier 3. What the heck? Tier 3 is insane. But Gerbil, thank you for the crazy support there. Yes? No. No, you can't. You can't prove that it does make or it does count because it doesn't. It's not me. It's like saying, it's like recording me saying it before and then playing it again. Just like, look, you said it, and I was like, no, I totally didn't. Good night, Manna. You have a great night. Manna said she waited for me to get on so that she can lurk in the stream. It was doom scrolling until I logged on. Saying what? You know, the streak. Jazz and Justine have been crying every day since that day. Oh man, Joey, I'm sure you're having a great time over there then. You know, Joey, you make fun of that, and we actually have a kid that cries about every single thing. And we have to deal with that every single day. I always support you. Manna, I want you to know, when you're not in the chat lurking, people call you out. I thought it was really weird. People were like, wait, Manna's not here? Where's Manna? And I was like, she's probably asleep. She probably didn't enter the stream. A streak of what? The holes. A streak of the holes. Sounds about right. Sounds like... it's. I hope we figure it out. What holes? It's a streak. It's a skid mark, if you will. Right, Joey? A skid mark? A skid mark that puts puzzles together. Right? Like an a-hole? No, that's just mean. You don't call people that, unless they deserve it. If they deserve it, it's fine. Guys, remember the time where Manna bought me a wooden Squirtle? Look at this thing. It's amazing. It's just looking at me right now, so I decided to show it to you guys. It's cute. Cute. It's made out of solid wood. Anyway. So, okay, well, you do owe me a sound alert from our bet, so, well, what do you want it to be? What do you want it to be, Joey? Did you figure it out yet? Alright, so, hi guys, I hope everyone's having a nice Thursday, Friday. It's not quite the weekend yet, however, my children's school decided it very necessary to get them, or let them not have school on Friday, and then not have school Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, and then come back to school on Thursday, because that makes sense, right? Give them 4 days off, but put them in order in 2 different weeks. 2 different weeks. 1 on 1 week, and 3 on another week. What I just typed out in the TTS. You want me to say that again? Like, you want me to say that? Schools are weird now. Like, I can say that unless you want me to just clip that. And then... But it technically wouldn't be me. Do you want pseudo me? Or do you want me? Pseudo me or me? Anyway. That's what I want you to say. Okay. I will copy this. I will copy this and put it down so that I can record this somewhere. Evan, what's up, Real Pan? How's it going? The pause at the end is very important. Is that gonna fit in one sound alert? How long was that? That's what? 20 seconds, maybe? I don't know, we'll see. I guess I might speed it up. I bet the kids are excited for the vacation. They're not really cognizant that there's like a vacation situation. But one thing we have for them tomorrow is we're bringing the family. Well, the 2 toddlers. We're not bringing the youngest because, you know, he would probably hate it. We're bringing Naomi and Franklin to Disney on Ice. So that's super cool. We're going to see Elsa and Moana and Lilo and Stitch, Rapunzel, and a bunch of other things. I remember seeing the preview. But yeah, Disney on Ice tomorrow. They'll love it. I hope they do. Where was my invite? It's actually such a good show. That sounds fun. Oh, that's so sweet, but I'm sure I'm not sure if I can make it. Oh well, Franklin. Is your name Franklin or Frank? I guess. Okay. I don't know. With all these very common shortcutted names, does everyone have like the same name? Like my son Max, his name is just Max. It's not Maxwell, it's not Maximilian, it's not anything like that. His name is just Max. Depends on the name. So for Frank Big Time's sake, is Frank Frank? Or is Frank Franklin? What's my actual name? Joseph. Is what I always guess. Wait, no, never mind. Wait, no. I remember. It used to be your name. It used to be RMHC. That was your name. Maxine. Jofi. Jofi sounds cool. Actually, I think you sent a picture. Joey, I think you actually sent a picture of your real name. You sent a picture of like an award that you received. And it had your full name on it. I have Joey on Facebook, so I know. Oh, I don't do Facebook. Actually, so I say I don't do Facebook. Apparently, my Facebook updates every single time I go live. Yeah, it sounds like me. Yeah, I think you sent a picture of an award, and then you scribbled out like something, but it wasn't your name. What's a Facebook? It's when you cut off people's skins of their face, and then you put it on a page, and then you make a book out of it. That's a Facebook. You never guessed my name. It's the bane of my life for some reason. Well, I don't think I could guess anyone's name based off of just a random screen name. No steal, all wrong. What do you mean all wrong? You guys want to see my Facebook? What's up, Risk? How's it going? It's where you write the word book on your face. Facebook. Wouldn't that be book face? I have Mana, Joey, and Shug on Facebook. Yeah, I don't do Facebook much. You have a pending Facebook request for me? Do I? Let's see. Facebook. No, I don't. No, I don't. I have 2 people pending. Oh, I'll take them. Yeah, you and... Who are you? Oh, Nazareth? Nazareth sent me a friend request. Yeah, I don't have Lemon Christmas Tree or Insane Jake. For like 2 years, it's not there. It's not there at all. Wait, what the heck? What is Shug's name? Why is his name that? Oh, I have a lot of people from Twitch on here. I don't know who half these people are. And some people from Final Fantasy. What's wrong with Steely with a profile picture of Franklin? I DM'd you the sound alert for you. Oh, so that I can... Oh, wait, actually it's on Tangia, so it saves in Tangia. So, do you want me to, like, play it and then say it alongside, like I was reciting it with the AI, and not knowing what the words are, and I'll say it very badly next to it? I think that's fine. I think that's fine. We'll do that. Like a teleprompter, but very delayed. Anyway. No? Okay, cool. Thank you for confirming. One of my favorite... I just saw an SNL skit with Keenan, and he's asking a question. And, like, someone's trying to avoid his question. And, so he's asking... I'm not going to say what the question was, because it's kind of racist, but he was like, well, what about this? And then he's like, so you're asking about this, and I did not. And I just feel like that's what Joey did. I'm gonna send this. Oh, I want Joey to see this so that he knows the inflection I'm thinking of right now. This one. This might be it. I can't see it though. But anyway, hi guys, how's it going? We're going to continue ironMON today. We have an immense amount of ball picks still. Joey, I want you to watch this. I'm pretty sure I can't show SNL on stream. So I'm just gonna send the video to Joey, and I think it's hilarious. So Joey can laugh about it, and I can laugh about it, and everyone else will have no idea. I've seen this, it's so funny. It is so funny. But anyway, yeah, we're gonna continue ironMON. We have, like, what? An insane amount of ball picks. Let me, open up this page. We still have 53 ball picks. And chances are we're not even gonna get through 53 today. But most of them are still Blutgot, but we do have a decent amount of variety now. We do have a Blutgot landslide there, and then we have some more other people. So hopefully, you know, hopefully I either get through this or we get on a run. Either one. Frank is short for Frank's Wild Years, but if you need a more fitting answer, I suppose it can go back an extra step to Francis, as in Francis Sinatra. His name is Francis? How many seeds do you get through a night? That's a very large range. Sometimes it can be 4, but sometimes it can be up to 100. So somewhere between 4 and 100 usually to a 5 or 6 hour stream. I added a different Steve and Lee. Try again. Oh, I see. There you go. Joey also added me. What is that picture? What are you guys... Is this like a... Oh, is this like an illusionary picture? Joey, I like that picture. It's very cute. That profile picture's cute. We did it, team. Yeah, good luck getting contact with me on Facebook, because I don't do that. I kind of stopped worrying about Facebook, like, I want to say 5 or 6 years ago. What do you mean? She's a giant. Can you imagine taking care of someone that large and they're younger than you? Imagine how much food you would have to give them. Oh god. So this is like the one mind-boggling thing I ever had is that if you had a pet that was bigger than you, how do you feed that pet? That pet eats like more than your body weight of food a day. So how do you feed that pet? Like, how do they do, perhaps, like, how do they feed a lion every single day at a zoo? They have to constantly get hundreds of pounds of meat just for that one animal. Anyway, let's get into it. We're having some bad luck. I haven't had a run in a very long time. I think it's been over 3 weeks since my PB run, and it's been like maybe what 2 or 3 seeds past Misty. Zoo feeds are insane, but how do the people deal with it? Does a lion really have to eat every day, though? I actually don't know. Actually don't know their diet, but perhaps because, like, I know I have a pet turtle, and I don't feed her. I feed her once every week or 2 weeks. One time every 1 to 2 weeks. So imagine living 14 days without food, and then one time every 2 weeks you get food. Lions are thought to eat every other 3 to 4 days and need between 5 to 7 kilograms of meat per day. However, they can go without food for more than a week and then eat up to 50 kilograms of meat at once. This is almost a quarter of their body weight. Dang. If you ate half a burrito, would you eat tomorrow too? If you ate, say, half a burrito, would you eat tomorrow too? Imagine. So you're talking about how often he feeds his Neopets? Lions aren't as big as they feel. Really only about twice as big, people. So what about, let's say... trying to think of a carnivore that's massive. Where are the big... Is a lion the biggest carnivore that a zoo would have? Polar bear? Says buffalo? Not burrito. Would you... If you ate half a buffalo, would you eat tomorrow too? I don't think I can consume half a buffalo. Black bears are only about as big as humans, so probably want polar bear. There's Stephen Lee, he's a big carnivore. I don't know. Why do we eat 3 times a day? Is it because our stomachs are tiny? Our stomachs are tiny and they process it through very quickly. That's why we eat it every day. I don't know. We're just inconvenient mammals, aren't we? Humans are just inconvenient mammals. All the other animals, they know how to conserve energy, conserve their food. We just also eat a lot of carbs and sugar. How much do does an adult bull moose weigh? I have no idea. We're just our waste doesn't get used. We create a lot of waste in general. Smaller animals and vegetarians eat more frequently. Yeah. But see, and then so that's kind of true, but again, my aquatic turtle, she's about 8 inches, maybe 6 inches long, and she eats once every 2 weeks. Once every week, once every 2 weeks. So I would say once every week and a half then. Put it that way. And it's not that much. I don't understand how aquatic turtles can just kind of not eat. But their diet is very seldom. But she's tiny, so that's what I try to get at. She's tiny and she doesn't eat that often. Like to top on average, moose weighs more than polar bears on average, the more you know. Is it because of their antlers? Is it their antlers that make them weigh a lot? Hello, Steve in chat. Hi, Poontoons. I don't know. I feel really dumb right now. I feel honestly really dumb right now because I don't know much about these animals. Honestly, the person that we need here is Totem King. Totem King is actually studying these for a living, I think. Or at least went to school for them, he claims. I suspect turtles are cold-blooded, so they aren't burning so much food to heat themselves, but also it sounds like your turtle is just an outlier. I really don't know. Moose weighs up to 1,600 pounds? That's insane. Does a moose weigh more than a normal cow? Aren't cows about 1 ton? Like a milk cow? No? I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not big on animal knowledge. Honestly, I just recently watched a documentary about what they call big cats. And that includes lions, tigers, jaguars. There's one more. There's one more, and I forget what it is, but it's not leopard. I think it's cheetah. And I think what defines a big cat is that if the cat has the ability to roar. And leopards do not roar. But they are big, but they're not considered big cats. Feisty. How'd they go striking? I don't know much, but herbivores tend to eat more in quantity. I bet a moose is bigger than wild cows, but we bred cows to be beefy, literally. That is true. Yes, no, I lied. Well, either way, cool. Cool. I'm not knowledgeable in animals, so everything I say is based off of estimation, probably. And everyone else is probably more knowledgeable than me about animals. End of story there. Okay, let's start the ball picks. The Mon who knows what LGBTQ really stands for and finds it hilarious. What is that? Is that supposed to be something? Is there supposed to be a second meaning to LGBTQ? I'll question how they get protein, what quantity they eat, and we'll get them enough. Gorillas tend to go for vegetarian. They eat up to 40 pounds a day. Average human eats 3 to 5 pounds a day. Yeah. Is there another meaning to LGBTQ? I'm looking it up right now. I don't know. I don't understand the prompt. I don't understand the prompt. I'm just gonna go random, and the tracker says right. Cactia, Cyndaquil, Wheezing. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. The Mon who knows what LGBTQ really stands for and finds it hilarious. Like, what would it be? What would be funny about it? Lettuce, guac, bacon, tomato, quail. I guess BLT is in there. I was like, you said ingredients to a BLT. That's the only thing I can think of. Yeah, but like, did you make that up? You just made up random words. Let's go by the Quincy's. I have no idea. Anyway. BLT. I haven't had a good BLT in a long time. But in all honesty, I don't prefer BLTs over many things. Like, as far as sandwiches go. When it comes to the protein part, I usually want, like, a patty. Or chicken. BLT is a best lunch sandwich, though. With a little avocado. I don't like avocado in my stuff. BLT bland, lame, tasteless? No. BLTs are good. I just haven't had a good one recently. Yeah, I don't like fresh avocado in my stuff, so. Would you guys like some fresh avocado? We have a Pokeball. So first pip. Can we catch the ace? Gerbil, did you send what song you wanted to hear for your tier 3? Like, when do you want to do that? Oh, jeez. And I gotta make sure it's safe. Fresh avocado, yeah. I like fresh avocado. I'm glad that that's ingrained in my head now. Oh, you had earthquake. Please? Oh, we're dead. I liked this wheezing. That's why I didn't want to say anything about it. I didn't learn anything, though. Alright. Nate Bargatz is funny. I love... So, that whole skit is really funny to me. I love Keenan's part. Keenan's part was really funny to me. Because he was just like, I did not, and he just has a straight face the whole time. 100% safe, I think. What is this? Sonic. I believe this is fine. I believe this is fine. Why wouldn't it be fine, right? It's a random song, though. It's a nice song. The lyrics why you trusted it. This is called My Dear Friend, or Dear My Friend. Dear My Friend.
Good times and bad times, I can count on being with you. I thank you for staying so true. My life will go on a long time, have to catch up when I see you. And you are my reason I can make it through. I will give my word that I will come in time to rescue. My heart will always be with you. I'm so glad I met you, being with me wherever, made for each other forever. I know life can be tough on you time and time again.
Very, like, uplifting and affirming song. Honestly, this is a very uplifting song.
Wipe away my tears tomorrow. Life must go on, not so easy to travel away.
Right, the mon who explains totem that the right word is taco.
I can see
Is this making fun of him in Vange?
in my heart. You will be here if I need you. I will never have to get
Ariami is like,
'cause we
I'm gonna teach you the right word.
special friends.
Take a lap. Vange. Mixed attacker.
So send me a letter, let me know how you're doing. You are my lifetime and true friend. Will never be forgotten. Having trust is all.
I haven't heard anything from you guys, Joey.
You are always with me in the life I lead. So far
Does it sound like this?
away from life I
This sounds like Boys to Men-esque.
use
One day. Are you gonna live perform it for me?
I will stop and close my eyes.
Most who would be, or the mon who would be best friends with you, and you find out they like you more than you like them. I love Boys to Men. We're gonna go with Clefable here.
Memories you can recall with me any time of day. You can reach out, you can ask me in your soul. I will answer when you call me.
Sorry about your bingo card.
No matter how, 'cause we
Stab, try attack.
very special friends.
Oh, we got put to sleep.
Just like a river that flows.
Oh, we might win.
Just like stars in the dark night.
Nice.
The storm, lead me in the dark
Burger candy and then full clear Mount Moon.
night of my life.
Imagine winning a fight while asleep the entire time.
You'll do the same. I can see you.
This is on Sonic Unleashed? Like, this is the song where he's a werewolf, right? Or this is a game where he's a werewolf? When do you hear this song? It's like a credit song, maybe? Pikachu, guys. You get a song since I'm tier 3? Sure, Joey. I got it queued up for you already, okay? Actually don't know what I was gonna play a troll song, I just don't know what would work for you. And this is why Striking gets the Game Grumps block every time. Let's see. I'm sure I can find something. I like the sound of this. A song for Joey that is DMCA free. Jojo never gonna give you up. That's DMCA. I can't play that. I don't know, Joey. Do you have a song that you like that? There's got to be a DMCA song for Joey, right? Still into you? I can't do that. I can't do that. Unless you want me to do karaoke style. 80% my butt. Karaoke style for Joey. Remember? Karaoke style? Remember this? Yes, I would. I do. I do this for Game and Board, might as well do it for other people too. So we should do karaoke on the 24-hour stream. I've done karaoke on the 24-hour streams. And you know what happens when I do karaoke on the 24-hour streams? No one's there. No one cares. Get debated into like people being excited about karaoke and then you guys don't even show up. I'll duet with you. The last time we did a duet, I have a clip of this. The last time we did a duet was 4 drunk people and then 2 sober people and then me, and we were all singing All Star by Smash Mouth at the same time. Something like that. And it was really funny. It was really funny. I don't know if this is the right. Normal people singing on Discord is a nightmare. It really is. It really is. It really is. All right, Joey. This is the one time just for you. Guys, remember karaoke? I had to leave for a second. We doing karaoke right now for Joey. Hold on, let me get some water. Can't count the years on one hand. There you go. Classic karaoke Steve and Lee. That used to happen a lot on my channel. That was beautiful. Now I miss her. Wait, what? Why did you do this to us so early in the morning? Bloodgut, I don't want to hear it, okay? Your ball picks are ruining me. You know, there's a mute button if you really don't like it. That used to be pretty popular on my channel. You sing pretty good, dude. Oh, thanks, Melly. What bingo tile is this? It's the one where, it's probably Parrish song, honestly. Those could kill you, literally. Why doesn't it happen anymore again? DMCA reasons. There's a lot of DMCA strikes that you can get from that. That particular song I know is safe. That particular song I know is safe. But a lot of other ones, they get caught on the DMCA and they say, well, that sounds too similar, sorry. My ball picks are beautiful. I made so much more effort, the whole funny pick. So Bloodgut, we just had one that I didn't know. That was from you. It said, the mon that realizes what LGBTQ actually stands for and finds it hilarious. I was curious what that meant. Like, is there another meaning behind it? How many subs for more? That was way better than I could have done. Over voltage, what's up? Well, I'm glad some of you guys think I have an okay singing voice. I've done karaoke on stream a lot. And a lot of times, chat would troll me and make me sing songs that I don't know, that is a female voice, that is just something completely out of my range. That's what that means? Oh, that's really mean. You do, mine is atrocious. A lot of people before has said, like, if I actually did training, it'd be fine, but I'm not going to go through that effort. But yeah, I can bring karaoke to the 24-hour stream. We can do that. We did that last time. There was a full hour of karaoke. And you know who was there? Mandy K. Mandy K was there, and no one else. No one else. She got to enjoy everything. When Chandelier. I've done Chandelier before. It was really mean, but it's so funny that it fits so perfectly. Dang, I can't believe that's what it meant in the past. I keep forgetting, but what is this song from? This particular song is Zelda, the Gerudo Valley. Did you see Mandy stream today? I saw that I got rated to her from Shug. I had no idea that she was streaming. What did she stream? Like, that's amazing that she's trying to get back into streaming if she is. Yeah, Gerudo Valley is my favorite Zelda song. Alright, sorry about that. Anyone that's here for ironMON, I know that I've been doing ironMON for like months and months without like any real strange interruption. But if you guys go to Classic Steve and Lee, even when I did ironMON earlier on, I had a lot of breaks where I went to karaoke, or, you know, sometimes you guys see me play Tetris. That happened more often, and there's just a lot of, like, not ironMON moment. Random thing, I did see Tetris in there for a bit. Oh, nice, nice. If my sleep condition lets me, I'll watch you the entire 24 hours. That's what some people try to do. Evan tries to do it every single time. And I forget who else is trying, but yeah, if you guys are curious, 24-hour stream is on the 23rd of November into the 24th of November. So definitely 24th November, if you want to catch when it happens. When was the last time you tried a DK run? It was like 2 or 3 months ago, and Frank, it was bad. It was bad. I actually got a game over. 23rd is Saturday. Yes, 23rd is Saturday into Sunday, the 24th. Yep. It's the weekend before Thanksgiving in the US. So if that helps you guys figure out what time it is. That was affiliate pre-partner push Stephen Lee. I feel like in an alternate universe now. I used to do karaoke for hours. You guys made me do it for hours. Joey was there. It was a lot of times it was Joey, Suge, Charmanda, Mandy K, and I forget all the legacy names that made me sing songs. Frank was there. He didn't make it. He never made me sing a song though. Hi Sarho, how's it going? When I haven't played the game for 6 months, I forget basic controls. Yeah, it was rough to be nice. It was rough. I wasn't there. Hi Yarnia. Yarnia has heard me do karaoke before, but I don't think she's ever been like a purveyor of making me do karaoke. Oh, and Parmigiana makes me sing. Parmigiana always makes me do. Is it George Michael's? Careless Whisper. Careless Whisper. She always makes me do that song. And I never, ever remember the lyrics and the inflection. I never remember any of that. I don't like that song that much. I honestly don't like that song. Had a lot of babies. Alright. Must find a karaoke spot. There are plenty. There are plenty, Joey. Downtown Charleston is a huge party city. There's plenty of karaoke bars. I made 5-minute baguettes yesterday. Nice! You sing fine. It's neither great enough nor terrible enough for me to pay points for it. I joined you too, Joey. Yeah, Joey. Our goal would be to try to force Manda to do a karaoke song because she is super shy. Joe, this is great. Joey knows her singing voice now. Joey's like, holy crap, is that Manda singing? And I'm like, yes, it is. And she's an amazing singer. She's just super shy. 50k points for a song. They're not really 5 minutes. You need to wait in between phases. Oh, I see. Oh, she'll do it. But I can't believe... well, I can't believe it. She's a very anxious person, so... When it comes to like being on the spotlight, she doesn't like it. Good, you can prep through evening and throw it in the oven in the morning for 25 minutes. Voila. Oh, nice. That's a nice surprise for breakfast. Gonna play the Our House song on repeat for 25-hour stream. I drove all this way, Mana, and she'll respond back with just as much sass. She's like, I didn't make you drive here. The 5 minutes is how much you need to work with your hands. Nice. Yarnia, do you do a lot of baking in general? I wonder what song this is. It's a song of a nostalgic past. Put it that way. When Switch Sports came out, it seemed hyped, and then no one played it. No one played Switch Sports that much. Good comms, I'll be ready for the sass volley. Yeah, what I missed is part of the wedding that we just went to. Amanda's sister-in-law. He loves karaoke. And part of the reception was doing karaoke. But it was the end of the night, and I was wrangling the kids up, putting them in comfortable clothes, and storing stuff in the car. So I completely missed it. And then I walk into the reception, and then freaking Jade Turtle, our friend Jade Turtle here, he's singing a song, and I'm like, what the heck? What did I miss here? The wedding with the bad DJ. I do not put it on the DJ. He wanted a playlist that was very undanceable. He wanted a playlist that was very undanceable. Like indie rock, hipster 2013 music. Like, can you dance to the Lumineers? Can you dance to the Lumineers or of Men and or of Monsters and Men? Like, can you dance to that kind of stuff? You can't. Sounds terrible. Yeah, eventually, so like when he had free reign, he played things like I forget, he played normal club hits and then people were dancing. And then he's like, we have a special request, and they play the song, and then everyone leaves the dance floor because no one wants to hear it or no one wants to dance to it. It's like, you guys don't realize what you're actually doing. You're making all these people that are having a good time stop having a good time, and they're probably not going to come back to the dance floor. And then the DJ's going to be like, well, there goes the crowd. There goes the crowd again. But think about it this way, Joey. The theme of the wedding was like fairy tale forest creatures. You were encouraged to dress up like you were a nymph or a fairy or someone that lived in the forest. So think about people dressed up like that with elf ears and everything, and then the DJ trying to play Ludacris or something. It doesn't match. It just doesn't match. DJ's like, I'm getting paid. Yeah, I'm still getting paid. He did fine. He did fine. I hate, like, I understand the strife that he was dealing with. I hate when you have to deal with certain situations where it's just like, well, I'm going to have to make the best of what I can with what I have. So as a hobo, not necessarily a hobo, a lot of people were wearing vests and green and gold. That's on the couple then? Yeah. Well, see, you have the bride that's into like hipster type indie rock. And then you have the groom, and he's in the symphonic metal and symphonic metal, and it's just, it doesn't really translate to wedding reception. Hobos are a type of working class. Balancing music is hard sometimes. So he would rather listen to like Slayer or Cradle of Filth or Nightwish, and it's just like, that doesn't really work either. If you heard that Death Clock, I don't think he cares for Death Clock that much. A Wedding Wall of Death. I really wish that they would do the metal and then everyone was like doing a mosh pit instead. That would be really funny. I got in really good with all the bouncers because I would play rap, R&B, and hip hop. Exactly, rap, R&B, and hip hop. That's just what works usually for like getting people to move. Rhythm and blues, it's like, that's why it's called that. Lamb of God. Other KJs just did rock and classic stuff. Oh, the other thing we heard a lot of is we heard a lot of country music, and it's just like, and it's not even like the pop country. It's just like I'm gonna play my fiddle here, and we're gonna talk about what she did to me. Country has to be a theme. Country music is easy to dance to. I fell in love with my tractor because she cheated on me or something like that type music. It doesn't really work. It doesn't really work. Lipton. Oh, it was the bad country. Yeah, it was not the fun country. It was the bad country. Oh, it's a mixed attacker glass cannon. Sure. Aerial ace roll. No, this isn't good. But we did see Endeavor. Endeavor. There's some banger country heavy music, like if country had some drums and bass in it. Yeah, I like the club country music right now. Like, maybe unpopular opinion, but I liked Georgia Florida Line with Nelly. I liked when they do collabs. I'm the son of a third generation farmer, and I'm married to his daughter. Florida Georgia Line's so good. Save a horse ride, a cowboy type. Yeah, exactly. It's just not appealing. The lyrics aren't appealing, and the tune is not appealing. And we had... This is the cringiest thing I've ever heard at a wedding. There were toasts made at the wedding from the parents, or at least they, of request of the bride's father, because he wanted to come up on stage while everyone was listening to say to his future son-in-law, because he knew he wasn't religious, you know, I was born Catholic, and I really hope that you would take the time to have the Lord take you in. And I'm just like, you don't say that kind of stuff at a wedding. It's just awkward. I've seen Thomas Rhett and live. Thomas Rhett live, and that it was awesome. It's the only country song I'll do unless some picture counts. Yeah, it was just such a cringy moment. Felt like an awkward wedding. It really was an awkward wedding. Like I was happy that I just had the role of occasionally dancing, and then making sure the kids were good. That's like, I was babysitter. That was my role, babysitter, which I was fine with. I fed my two sons the pork that they had. I made sure my daughter had enough lemonade. Like, it was just fine. It was fine. He wanted to talk about his imaginary friend. I did my stuff small and did it at a courthouse and threw a big party. That's what they did. They actually were already married, but they wanted the giant wedding, and that costs so much money too. I want the level 8 Steelix is what I'm going for, by the way, guys. Just so you guys know what I'm doing. But it was definitely a time that existed in my life. But that was not the worst wedding I've ever been to. And I've only ever had to be part of a wedding party one time. And that was fine. Do you tell? It was a dry wedding. I think that's enough to say that it was not that good. It was a dry wedding. I don't drink, but I know people like to drink at weddings. So it was a dry wedding with only I think it was only family and family spouses. You were not allowed to invite friends. So you were. Can you just like, why, Steelix? Why? Too close to the truth there, bud. Oh, I see. Dry wedding is good if you want the people to leave after. Oh yeah, this was also on a time limit. It was a dry wedding. You could not invite friends. There were no friends. It was literally just family. And there was a time limit. You had to leave the entire venue before it got dark outside. It's just like, oh, okay. Dry wedding, probably all the artificial ingredients they put in the food. I had to bartend at a wedding after back surgery. I couldn't sit, so everyone stood for the reception dinner. It was cool. I see. My genetically modifying our food has consequences. Why would you even throw a big second wedding and then don't serve booze? Exactly. I think what they wanted is they didn't want anyone to like start fights. I think that was the biggest thing. They probably had a bad time with people fighting in the past or something. Dragon Claw, Ice Beam, Luster Purge. I think I would have had a fine time with the Steelix. I think I would have had fine. And I think that was it too, yeah. I lost my invitation to every dry wedding I've been invited to. Oh, that sucks, Striken. I hear it's a dry wedding. I checked no on the will you be there card. If I got married now, would you be in our wedding? Would I be in your wedding, like part of the party? Is that what you mean? Because that's a very important role. Sidetrack says, the one you think of as your best friend, but does not think of you as their best friend. The one you think of as your best friend, but they don't think of you as their best friend. Ooh. Probably does Heracross work here? I don't know, Joey. What kind of role would you, just part of the party or like a best man situation? Because I think you probably have more best man nominees, right? You have a friend who had a literal dry wedding as they hosted it in a desert? All three are good here? Yeah, it doesn't really fit any specific, like, choice here. Part of the party. Oh yeah, I do that. And then Joey's like, well, let me tell you, we're getting our vows renewed. And I was like, nope, no thank you. Ghastly would literally ghost you at any moment. Ghoster. Would you be part of my wedding? Oh, great news! I'm actually getting my vows renewed. Oh, great, Joey. I'm sorry I can't make it. I didn't tell you the date yet. Yeah, I know. I'm busy. Sorry. Vow renewal, who cheated? We died of grass. Oh, did we? Yeah, we died. Yeah, we died trying to catch. We died trying to catch. We died of grass. Now, Joey, you asked if I'd be at the wedding, not the renewal. I'm just saying, they're two different things. They're two different things. What's up, Jarrell? How's it going? No, but seriously, I would highly consider being there for you. The reason I say highly consider is that it's in Chicago, and that's pretty darn far away. That's like really, really far away for me. And I can't just say, well, let's bring all the kids. That sounds super expensive. Mana would probably try to make it work. Honestly, what would probably happen is it'd be me and Mana flying to Chicago, and the kids would be left home, and someone would be watching them. Ben is getting married. I wonder if he's inviting me. Well, he's probably inviting at least one member of Hoth Hangout. Probably the nicer one. So, we'll see. We'll see. I don't have one of those either. Yeah, when you involve like Twitch friends and stuff, it's hard to say like, are you gonna include people that you met specifically through Twitch? Are you going to include them with your life milestones? Messed up, Steve. And then Gibbo's just gonna contact you and he's like, yeah, it's crazy. Like, I'm excited to go to Ben's wedding. What are you gonna do? Or what are you gonna wear? And Joey's like, you got invited? I was like, oh. And he plays the eagle sound and then leaves the call. You got underdog? Underdog. It would depend on how you bond and interact. I'd go have a beer with most of y'all. Don't know about much more than that. I think the only people right at the current moment, the only people I would interact with in real life, and this is hard to say, it's Joey and Shug. And that's it. That's it. And it's nothing against everyone else, but I think I have a much more relatable bond with those two. I do talk to both of them outside of stream very often. And it's just that type of difference. What about Max? Max as in Meowtings? Max? I don't think we know each other that well. Yeah, I don't think we actually know each other that well. Like, we talk a lot, but we don't talk outside of stream. We don't talk outside of Discord even. I barely talk to him outside of streaming. Plus, I would have to picture him without anything on all the time because I've seen that. If you live in the same city as my brother, I would have had to drink with several Twitch people as part of visiting my brother, but I wouldn't plan a whole trip to visit any of them. It's fair. Max. Alright, we have a interesting mixed attacker glass cannon situation. We have stab, fire punch with drought. I think we run this anyway. Unfortunate nature. Was curious where Meow and maybe Game and Board would land. I don't think Game and Board and I would do well hanging out. We joke around about it. I think we would enjoy each other's time, but we wouldn't be able to talk about much. I see how close you hold it. I'm the same. Yeah. The difference is, Meowtings and Game and Board, I do not talk to them much outside of stream. Joey and Shug, I talk to very, very frequently outside stream. And we talk about personal things too. And with Shug, I talk to very, very extremely personal. I think I know stuff about him and he knows stuff about me that no one else knows. And maybe Mana, but that's it. I've come to the point where the decision on where we vacation is being influenced on where some Twitch friends are. Blaze isn't that bad. I know, it's not bad, but it's also very iffy. But keep in mind, guys, I've known Joey and Shug for 4 years now. That's a rock solid type relationship there. No! How are you faster than me? I have 28 speed! South Carolina for you, Boston for Kelly, Bay Area for Listen Ness. I would meet up with Tio for a beer if he's in the area. Yeah. You suck. Like, how fast the Scyther? How fast the Scyther? It's just a little bit faster. It's just a little bit faster. That's all. It's just a little bit faster, but fast enough to be faster than me. That's so annoying. That's so annoying. Plus nature killed you? I have plus speed! And I still was slower than it. It evolves into Pinsir. I'm curious if the answer was the other trainer. No, not you. Dang it. Yes, kill me again. Alright. I want to know. I want to know. I'm gonna go this way. Scyther's fast. Yeah, Scyther was faster than me. That's what pissed me off. I was like, how am I faster? How am I not faster than the Scyther? Plus nature kill. Although I think meeting with a chatter would be way more wild than someone who may have seen stream on cam. That is true. And then that's so apparently that's what TwitchCon is to a lot of single people, is a conglomeration to hook up. That's what a lot of people did when they go to TwitchCon, is they hook up with someone that they apparently wanted to hook up with based off of chat interaction and stuff. And then we got the Moon situation that got really famous. Full Fall Guys costume surprise video. Yeah, that's a funny one. If you happen to visit Melbourne, I'd have a beer with you. That's viewer. Manu would decline an invite to a dry wedding. Would bring a bottle of the booze to a dry wedding just to get wasted. Sounds terrible because I feel like your business would be out there. Those people thrive on drama. One that would sneak booze into a dry wedding. Yeah, that's exactly it. So I would have lost either way. That's the end of story. I would have lost either way. Yeah, and there's certain people that I've met on Twitch that I know have the ill intention. So if I knew that they were in TwitchCon and I knew who they were with or where they're were and like all the people that they were around, I would try to stay away from all that. Oh, did you guys do the same redeem? Nice. What's up, Relner? How's it going? How's Crusader Kings? Crusader, whatever, Crusader Knights. Whatever. The game that looks like Civilization. That's what I'm gonna call it. The game that looks like Civilization. I'd have hung out with Borgie though. Oh, you never did? Frank, I'm surprised you didn't like hang out with the Tetris crew when they did the whole Tetris thing, the Tetris meetup. There are a couple people through chatters through stream who live in Melbourne. We've never arranged anything. That was an awesome surprise for Miss Twith. Yeah, and Joey had that. Joey, I'm always going to comment about that little nub down at the bottom corner. Why was it there? I'm just saying. Crusader Kings was fun, but I broke the new mechanic and got a game over, so mixed bag. Oh, geez. We talk about this. He lives quite a ways away, and it just didn't happen before he moved to Canada. Well, what about the time that you weren't interested in when they all met up in Las Vegas that one time? Was that not in the cards for you? Alright, Gaming Ganger says, the mon who'd scratch its butt and sniff it to find out it oddly smells pleasant. That's Hypno. Gross. Gross Hypno. As part of the costume, Steve Ann? Well, I didn't know you bought it from an adult store. A Boston, New Orleans kind of distance? Oh, like from Borgie, where he used to live? Visiting the States is a huge ordeal for me. I see, I see. Hey, we are out of my ball picks. No, no, no. We are not out of your ball picks. We're just taking a small intermission. Trust me, there is more Bloodgot picks to be had. There's still more Bloodgot. Dookie Fing. More like Hip Nope. Dookie Fing. Fing. Wait, maybe it should have been Fing Dookie. Whatever. I think Rollout. I think Rollout's the best option here. 1, 2, 3. Oh wait, you threw. We would have lost. He threw. He randomly decided to do Splash instead. Randomly decided to do Splash. Alright. That means you must have had good runs the past days? No. No, no. In the famous words of Dynamongo, Rollout wins Kaizo. Did he say that before? Also, I've been to a dry wedding where someone at my table snuck in a flask. How many weddings has everyone been to? I've been to about, I think 7 maybe total. He's won Kaizo with Rollout before? Well, then he must have gotten lucky. I actually don't know. How many times has Dynamongo won Kaizo? I've seen his first win, but that's it. I don't know how many times he's won after that. You've been to 5 weddings? The year that I got married was the year that everyone got married in my friend group. We had everyone on Mana's side, her friends, and then we had everyone on my side, my friends. And there was just a year of weddings. It was either May or September too. Classic wedding months. Does working at a wedding change the answer? No. Working at a wedding is a job, so I wouldn't say that that's you going to a wedding. Max Potion, guys. We finally got a Max Potion that people wanted yesterday. Oh, we got gatekeeped. Trainer 1 gatekeeped us with a really fast scyther. This must have been an expensive year. Yeah, it's when we only had... Well, we didn't have any kids. We actually had no kids. So we had a lot of extra money. We had a lot of extra money to spend. Hello, what's up, Dare Gary? How's it going? What if I didn't get paid? And what... You were... How did you end up at the wedding? Working at the wedding for no pay. Were you invited to the wedding? Okay. If you got invited to the wedding from the bride or the groom, then yes, that counts as you going to a wedding. Like if you got an invitation. Mudkip? Yeah, we're not getting it. 10 plus. We had an arrangement too. Two of my buddies, we had an arrangement. He would be my best man. The other guy would be the other guy's best man. I was supposed to be the best man of the third guy. And it was almost true. Until it came to the point where the third guy chose best man and he did not choose me. So, one of the things that I have never experienced yet is being a best man of a wedding. And I was so sour the whole time because, like, the guy that he chose, his freaking speech! I would have had a better speech, locked and loaded. His speech was, because he was super nervous and shy, he was like, hey guys, welcome all, like, thank you guys for coming to the wedding. He's great. Yeah, I hope you guys have a good time. Alright. And then he sat down. That was his speech. That was his best man speech. Ciara. Just add Ciara. You're ordained. I performed 2 weddings. I've been groomsman at least 4 times. Darn you, best man 3. I'm sorry for you. It was so annoyingly bad. And also, this best man was also a nuisance up to the wedding too. So there was a memory that I have where there was a bunch of food from the day before, like buffet style, and one of the things was just a big plate of Zaxby's. If you guys don't know Zaxby's, it's a chicken place like Raising Cane's or something. A big giant pan of Zaxby's chicken, and that was supposed to be what the groom's party had for breakfast leading up to the wedding. And so we all woke up, we all had our food, and the groom was preparing for his role. He was about to go get married, and instead of letting him get ready, the best man was like, I'm hungry, like, do you want to go get something to eat? He's talked to the groom, and he's like, there's just food in the kitchen. You guys can eat the food in the kitchen. He's like, I don't really want that. Like, can we get something else? Like, sure, I guess. Like, he seemed annoyed. And they were out driving, and I've only heard that because I heard this from the groom. This best man had the audacity to say, I think I want some Zaxby's. So not only did he make him leave his house and not get ready for the wedding, he made him get another helping of the food that was already at the house. Like, oh, come on, man. He was just an inconvenient mess the whole time. Like, I can't, like, the best, so if you guys aren't familiar with being a best man, or like a maid of honor, you are the second-hand person to the bride or the groom. You're the second planner, if you will. You're supposed to help the groom. If the groom asks a question, if he needs something done, you're supposed to be like, all right, I got it, boss, and you go do it. He sounds like a good man. Why did he drive him? Because he doesn't drive either! The best man doesn't drive either. God, he doesn't have a license. He didn't drive. He's just a mess of a person. You're there to support. Yeah, you're supposed to support them in any way. If they need something, you're supposed to be there to help them. If they're like, oh crap, I messed up my tie. My button fell out of my button up. You're supposed to go to the store and get a button for him. I ended up being a de facto best man at my homie's wedding since the best man just got drunk and didn't help. Oh, see, those are the worst best men. But I don't count because I wasn't asked. He chose him knowing all of this that is on him. Yeah, and I think it's because it was more of a favor. All that being said, the kid did have a troubled past, including like the passing of his parents and the way they got passed, or the way that they died. And he was kind of misguided. He didn't really have an authoritative figure, and he was just kind of like a lost puppy in the world trying to figure out how to live life. So, granted, he did not understand responsibility. If you don't have a license, you don't have to DD. I used that tactic for a long time. Alright, sorry, I didn't mean to like just completely stop playing. We don't want the Sableye. You do not want the Sableye. It's too slow. Doesn't have good moves for the stats. Family stuff can be complicated. Yeah, but that doesn't mean make him your best man. I don't know if it was to make him feel good or not, but that's just not like you don't want like I understand sentiment, but you don't want that crutch for that 5-digit dollar day that you spent money on. That's a giant celebration that you spent over $10,000 on, and you're just gonna like basically babysit your best man instead. I was 26 when I got my license. Oh, really? I can imagine giving him the responsibility was kind. Just let him be a groomsman. Exactly, because that's fine. You're still part of the party. You're still in the pictures, and you don't have to worry about worrying about it. But it is what it is. I'm at the point in my life where I don't think I'll ever be a best man. So that's something that kind of feels upsetting to me in a way. My last chance would have been Jade Turtle, but when he got married, he chose his brother as his best man, which is completely fair. Ludicolo. And oh, here's the kicker. I don't know if you guys remember this. Mana's brother's wedding that we just went to, she was the best man to him. So my wife has also been a best man before me. Nicola. Rexty. Mixed attacker, glass cannon, not good. Yeah, and it was a little strange to see because I didn't even imagine, like I couldn't even think about that back then. It was just like, well, you say maid of honor, best man, you think female and male, but we live in a different time now, and it's like, oh yeah, I guess it could be anyone. Technically, it could have always been anyone, but traditionally people were just associate male with man and maid with female. Hi Steve, what's up, Pitch Black Cactus? How's it going? The same guy ended up acting as best man for my other friend stopped being friends with him because he wasn't chosen as best man. That's crazy. I don't think I'd end a friendship over that, but he's always a bridesmaid, never the bride. Yeah, that's kind of crappy on their end. He was gonna be maid of honor. My last chance. My last chance is being maid of honor to my sister if she gets married. I have one sister that's not married. My sister's current husband was the maid of honor for her first wedding. Oh, nice. Okay, eventually one of the kids might get married and you can be their spouse's best man. Oh god. I can agree, but like I said, the best man ended up being a drunk, worthless dude. Not stupid, why would you want to all that work that comes with being a groomsman? I hope you be the maid of honor. That's... Man. It has stab bite. That might be good enough to try to make it work. Stab bite. Alright. Let's go, Umbreon. Level 6 though, so this might be rough. This is why I have courthouse weddings. There's a lot of people in relationship and friendship, or a lot to the relationship and friendship. I can actually see it was insulting not to have been asked my friend to be best man. Don't get married by creating a debt. We didn't have a, me and Amanda, we didn't have a crazy expensive wedding, but we had, I think we spent 10,000. No, Super Fang. Explosion. Alright, Umbreon, let's go. Prove your worth. Encore's great in Super and Subpar. Encore's actually a legit good move. Alright, the special attack is definitely not growing as much as I thought it would. But at least we have a stab move. Swagger. Jesus, we got lucky there. Lucky. We got Giga bug chart or bug catcher. Gracious day all. What's up, Cosmic Sea Game? How's it going? That ideal is gone as a parent. Yeah, I want to do it like a friend of mine. She got married at a courthouse and then they had a nice honeymoon. So we had a semi-cheap wedding and then we had a small honeymoon. We didn't do too much. What happens to you? What'd I do? When did that's why I'm only an uncle. It's a great way to do it. Money towards a wonderful experience as a newlywed couple. Yeah, but some brides, and I think this is the huge difference between a groom and a bride brain, is some brides want that special day that they've planned for decades of their life. They probably started planning it when they were 10 years old. And they want this extravagant day that they could spend where they have at least some of their dreams to come true. Encore isn't good. Encore is great. I am good. Did I miss anything important crazy? No, we were just talking about how I'm never a best man and my wife was a best man. I'm not upset about that at all. My parents never did a wedding, only judged paperwork. Some brides are dumb and groomed into the belief. Yeah, big party is great too. Add. Rip. Rip to add. Alright. Umbreon, you're doing alright. You're doing alright. You're a little on the weaker side. Doing alright. I've been fortunate not to experience Bradzilla's situation. Mana had to deal with Bradzilla as a best man. She took on a lot of responsibility for this past wedding that she didn't need to, but I think she did that because it was her brother's wedding. I think that's she just bit the bullet and did what she needed to do to make sure her brother had a good wedding. What ads? Some have yes to the dress parties, so and so on. Too much, in my opinion. It's like a, and here's the thing. Everyone that's talking right now is I think is a guy. I think we need to talk to someone that wants to experience that as a bride, like, and pick their brain. Why do they want that? And I think it's just, this is the closest they can get to feeling the most important they can ever feel before actually having a husband. That dude? Okay. Then okay. I keep thinking of more of a wedding situation I've been in. I got lucky. The 2 weddings I've been to were not Bridezilla. Yeah, we had a Bridezilla moment. All the other weddings I've been to, I don't think have been Bridezilla, but the last one definitely was Bridezilla. Like, the bride was telling everyone what needed to be done and didn't go through the effort to get it done, and then Mana made it happen anyway. She was like, okay, well, you asked for this to be done, I'm going to force it to happen whether or not. Also a furl. I pay attention. Gotta be super rich to run a wedding in today's economy, no way. Friendo in real life. Stop, please. I don't need that one in my card, so please be quiet. Wait, what happened here? Did something happen? I missed one. Typist? Oh yeah. Typist. There you go. Good. Okay, ads are done. Hi, welcome back, Cosmic. The Endless Bridal Party is a cousin, the one that got married recently at a courthouse. I know her in person. Yes, we work together. So, Mally, what's your opinion about... are you married, or are you not married? And in the process of thinking, growing up, did you have anything like that in your brain where you're like, I want this wedding one day and I want to plan it out? Is that something that ever crossed your mind? Nope, not married. We're fighting this guy, yeah. The cousin's wedding was an interesting one because I like the cousins, but not my aunt. But that's me personally. Do you have any friends that had that? Like, do they talk about stuff like that? Because I'm a little curious about that. Because Mana said she kind of had that in the past, thinking that one day maybe she can have that. But it wasn't to the extreme where everything had to be her way. It was very open to alter things. I had someone who was like that. It was a nightmare. Hi, what's up, Dragon? If I had money to burn, I would want a real extra wedding. Yeah, some coworkers are like that. It's just so expensive, so I think most responsible adults tone it down. For me to win bingo, Steve would have to make it past Brock tonight. Fighter, that's definitely happening. What do you mean? Why are you crying? Fairy tale people are not easy to navigate. That is true. Okay, that being said about all this wedding stuff, when do you guys think is the best time of your life, like age-wise, to get married? What is the best age to get married? Every bingo path requires a Brock clear. That's so funny. 19? I mean, some people do that. I know a couple that got married at 19. And they're still together, so sometimes it does work. Age isn't relevant. When you find someone who's worth the effort, what if you think you found someone that's worth the effort and you're still in high school? Is that still an age doesn't matter situation? How can you spend a down payment of a home for a wedding? Most people are not rich. Anytime you find someone you want to, well, gonna find out. People are gonna be mad, but I think too young is tricky. you may grow apart. Yeah, that's the thing. You're still developing as a person. You haven't found out who you are as a person. And that's what I was worried about with the 19-year-olds. Morning, everyone. What's up, Mr. Crime? How's it going? You're in high school and making those judgments. It's a crapshoot. My dad doesn't like my aunt on his side. What if you're in high school and you're with someone that's trying to make that decision for you? You think you're in love. You feel like you're in love. You say you're in love. And someone is like, yeah, you are in love and we should get away. We should get married. Is that too young? People are gonna be mad. Oh, okay, I read that. My dad doesn't like my aunt in his side, and my family doesn't like my uncle on his mom's side, but I still love my extended family. My wife was 17 when I met her. In America, 18 plus, other cultures maybe 12 would be okay, but probably very wrong on both sides. Those children arrangements. I'd say once both know what they want from their lives and marriage, to talk it over amongst them. I didn't get with her till she was 19. I'm on the opinion where we're all developing all the time. If you think you're ready, it's the right time. 12 is wild. Yeah, 12 is wild. And on average happens later in the 20s. I met Mana when she was 16, I think, and then we got married. We got married 6 years later, but I wasn't dating her until 3 years later. So met her, dated 3 years later, dated for 3 years, and then got married. Oh yeah, that's right. We were talking about this earlier. It happened in threes. Met her 3 years later, dated her 3 years later, got married 3 years later, bought a house 3 years later, had a kid. No. 3 years later, bought a house and had a kid. Yeah. Big question to answer is, or the big answer to the question, there is no answer. It depends on if you know yourself or not. Most people, when they're younger, never think of themselves. For that matter, some people mature faster than others. Hi, Fozzie. How's it going, man? Some people meet some young and spend their whole lives together. That's cool. It happens and it works out. 3 years later, has a threesome. Swaggy, we're not there yet, but who knows? Only statistic that really don't apply to anyone. What's up? I don't know. At this point, we're just here for the kids. Like, me and Mana, we're just here for the kids now. Everything that we do is for the kids. I was trying to figure out what I was doing. Rival fight. I'm level 16. That seems really low. That seems really low. Yeah, I feel like I'm a really, really low level. We have one move, guys. I don't know how I feel about this. Yeah, I got everyone here. Alright, well. 3 summer, 3 suns. Alright. Rock time. Do we clear block? Yes or no? We have one move, and then I guess we have Horn Drill as well. This Umbreon is not that strong after leveling up a lot. I don't know why the spread leveled up this way. But we have a max potion, we have a potion, we have a lava cookie and a pecha berry and a dire hit. I'm definitely going to try to use the dire hit during Brock. Then a few threesomes and a 5-sum tech orgy. Threesome or 3 suns. So your skill issues, Kaizo, ironMON, is for the kids. Exactly. That's a nice thought. I wish more folks were for the kids as opposed to for themselves. Sparking Zero is peak video games. Swaggy, do you like it? Easiest Gamba ever. I just joined. What Pokemon do you have? I have an Umbreon. The tracker's right here. Umbreon level 17, 70 HP. The stats are right here. HP, attack, defense, special attack, special defense, speed, and overall BST. The moveset's below. And the heals, again, I have Max Potion, Lava Cookie, Pecha Berry, and a Dire Hit. Those are the consumable items. I think I have a White Herb, too. But that's not necessarily... Oh, no, I don't. Yeah. It's a very interesting Umbreon to bring to Brock. Dire Hit's illegal? Yeah, Dire Hit is legal versus Brock, yes. The only ones that are illegal versus gym leaders and such are X Attack, X Special, and X Accuracy. I think that's right. Maybe X Speed too. But Guard Spec, X Defense, and Dire Hit, those are all fine. Those are all fine. I paid 119 for the deluxe, well worth the investment. Swaggy, I did that for my buddy. He really likes Dragon Ball Z, and it was his birthday yesterday, and he was like, I'm broke though, so I can't get it. And I was like, you know what? I gotta get you Dragon Ball Z because he loves it. And also I was like, you can't just get the base game. You gotta get the season pass. You gotta get all the bells and whistles. And I did that for my buddy. Speed is illegal. Accuracy is legal. Okay. Accuracy is legal? That's strange. Oh, I guess it's technically not a stat. That's some good ish. I know. He's enjoying it so much. Striken, I don't know if you went to a stream today, but he was like super excited about the whole thing and everything. It's good to see a friend like being actually giddy. I saw some of it. Alright, here we go. I'm not happy with this Mon. But this is the status that it has. It's not that strong. It has Stab Bite, that's all. So if anything, we're just gonna go cross our fingers for flinch. Word. Oh, nice. 31 special attack, got one shot by bite. Kind of crazy. Oh, this should actually one shot too. That doesn't one shot? Now I'm just confused. Looks like default Umbreon all defense. Well, we'll see. Maybe the first Pokemon will do something that I can Encore. That's Hypno. I'm gonna try. I have to try. We're going Dire Hit. Good. And I'm faster. There's the crit. Tiger Fox, eat him. This is the one move Andy, right? Horn Drill doesn't count. It does. It does. It has a little symbol next to it. It counts. Oh no! Why? Why Dragon Rage? This sucks. He's gonna do it again. He's just gonna do it again. Like, I can't do anything about this. I just lose. I don't know if that was worse. I think that was worse. My attack, my special attack is so small right now. Okay, I do have dire hit. That's what we have to hope for. Dire hit's gonna come clutch. Dire hit. That's at normal? That's at normal, alright. At least he healed. You just gotta hope for the best, I know. Horn drill spam. I'm glad I used a potion there, if anything. I can't horn drill the cloister. Oh man. I guess he has high attack. Do you glare him? I probably should have. I was thinking ahead of time. I was like, if he's gonna leaf blade me 2 more times, then I can max potion. And then deal with everything else, but maybe mismanaged Brock. I don't know. I was in a very bad spot. I had extremely low special attack. Eat that shell. Alright, let's see the replay. Got soft boiled. Pedal dance. That was different. I wonder if it would have done pedal dance instead. See, if it did Iron Tail to me earlier, I would have known that it had a higher attack stat. And then I have to heal here. Holy crap. Super Fang. That's so annoying. I don't think we get past the cloister. This cloister is insane. Lurk unless you need a mod. Yeah, this cloister is actually insane. Girl Peck, Iron Tail, and it had defense down on me. You lacked levels. Yeah, if I was level 21, I was definitely going to try to horn drill him. Yeah, exactly. Bark at 36. I don't think that Umbreon would have a hard time. Wait, let me see its stats again. That's such a low special attack. What was it? At level 6, my special attack was like 14. It just did not grow well. Self-destruct and explosion? Yeah. It had a Shuckle too. That Shuckle would probably be fine to fight. We might get Dragon Breath, but it also had Flatter, so maybe it boosts our special too. This one had Drizzle, it didn't have Shield Dust. Yeah, this was just hard to fight. This is a really good Cloister. A really good Cloister. Rate my Scarlet team I have? Sure. And what's up, Shadow Eye? I never actually said hi to you. Alright, well, there goes that. Brock did ever Rockmon? Yeah, but we didn't see it. We did not see it. Left for Zangoose, UTD Zach unhappy. You did see it. Oh, the Lily? There. You happy? I thought I was talking about the shuckle. Was there a shuckle? I don't even remember anymore. What? Zangoose. Left for Zangoose. Kecleon. 2 stab moves. Look at that. Kecleon. This is actually a pretty good statted Kecleon. What? David and Goliath? David and Goliath? What? That explosion. What's up, Kapateki? Do I run this? It can't go to sleep. It has pretty good stats. It has shed coverage. Stab extreme speed for 120. The greatest Kecleon of time. I think I try to run this. Ultra Ball. Weird how little EXP Mew gives. Yeah, Mew's EXP is the worst. If only it was Gen 1 Stab Explosion, it would kill Agrons and Metagrosses, but then it would kill me too. The top percentage Kecleon for sure. Calcium we don't need. Level 6 is hard to fight level 9 though, but I still think I want to give this a chance. Okay, good start. Ow. Eruption. Thank you for the easy fight, I guess. Very interesting. Oh, that was a vanilla moment. Bugcatcher with Metapod. And I guess Surskit's also a bug. Celebi, Mew, and Jirachi give garbage. No, Jirachi is fine. Jirachi is fine, but Celebi and Mew, they suck. Explosion with Sturdy would have been cool if it worked. Oh, we in trouble. We are in trouble. Oh, that's not cool. That's not cool! We lose because you had slack off. That's so BS. Celebi and Mew together give EXP like Ditto or something? Yeah. Alright, we have King Gambit, Electrode, Skeledirge, Executor, Alolan, Shiny Floatzel, and Alolan Ninetales. I know you mentioned that the Floatzel is shiny. I guess you wanted to flex. But I do like that. I like Skeledirge as just like an overall good special attacker. I don't know anything about Executor as an Alolan form. I just know that it's Dragon type. I don't know how it does well in battle. The only reason I don't like Ninetales is because they're slow. Other than that, a great tank. Ice is a good element for me. Shiny Floatzel. Floatzel's just water, correct? Calcium sucks, no shiny Shuckle. Exactly. King Gambit, Electrode. Let's see. Yeah, I like it. It covers just about everything. Kecleon to Kecleon pipeline here. Hi Trank, how's it going? Look at this Kecleon stats! You run this, right? You run this. It's so good. It had extreme speed stab, but the Seadra had slack off and Giga Drain. There's no way we were getting past it. Oops, wrong log. Wrong log. Body slam. Didn't really learn much else. Body slam and... Oh, I forgot low kick. Low kick would have been good. Getting crit before it heals. Body slam stab would have been gone hard. I know, but... oh well. Let's see this Kingdra, or Seadra. Of course, it had no speed, so all the stats were pumped everywhere else. There's no way getting around this. Should have kept Explosion. The Mon who plays D&D and always chooses to min-max is a barbarian. What, all strength build? What was that we can pick it up? Energy powder? Nice. Heal before lab. The Kingdra had Volt Absorb? Oh yeah, the Seadra did, yeah. It's okay, we weren't special attacker though. I feel like Trico has that behavior, like, I am almighty! And he's like making the beefiest character he can, because he can't be that in real life, because that's what we do, is we make characters based off of what we're not. I keep Ninetales on the team because it's equality affected to dragon types. Oh, is Ninetales fairy type? Does Ninetales get fairy type? As the Alolan form? Or is it just because it's ice, and then ice go boom on dragons? I think Trico. So Trico, we'll call him the Alolan version? Okay. Oh, so that's like a mega wall for a dragon. It's ice type and it's fairy type. You can't hit it, and it's super effective to it. Or quad effective to most dragons. Trunk. His name is Trunks, just like in Dragon Ball. Sandstream. Thank you for getting rid of the Sandstream. I can put Sandstream back on. What? I do have a Barbarian. I am running in D&D right now, actually. Path the Giant Bunny Barbarian. Now, did you min-max his stats, though? Nice, a furry Barbarian. It has a signature move that combines Reflect and Light Screen. Jesus. That sounds really annoying. I think we take down Takedown. So the very defensive Mon, I guess? That's cool. Vigoroth. Ice and Fairy. I was always wondering why they made Ninetales and Rapidash like they did the same things to it, or kind of the same things to it, where they just added more fairies. The fire types. Evo Run? I don't want to. Only ring around is dispelling it or removing hail snow before Ninetales uses the move. Does it only happen in hail? Or can it only happen in hail? Seems like an Elsa from Frozen type move. In big snowstorms, she can make giant walls of ice. Big dick B. Future or present? Future and present is in regards to what? Guys, you want to run a Quilava again? Okay, that thing almost killed us. We're not going to get that item. We're not going to get that item. Quilava Part 2. There's no way. Jesus. I try to run away. That was a crit weather ball, that's why that. This Trico isn't bad though. Yes it is. It has Sandstream, that's good enough. Device high strength and low intelligence, probably min-maxed. Who needs to be smart anyway? The important thing is the character thinks they are smart. Bunnykins, have you played Baldur's Gate 3? You remind me of the orc, the lead orc. The 3 orcs that you can recruit to summon whenever you need them. You remind me of the main one that had the Crown of Intelligence on or something. How do you feel about Megas returning in Legend Za? That's fine. I liked Megas. The only reason I didn't like Megas is because it was just like a temporary thing. It didn't, and then like it basically put a pin or put a nail down on a mon that could have evolved further. So unless they're gonna let that. Wait, isn't there like Mega Meowth? Maybe it doesn't put a nail on the evolution line. Well, at least he saved 30% of his car insurance by switching to Geico. Do you think the Gecko actually uses Geico? Do you think the spokesperson's like, yeah, I used a Geico, or does he use like a different company? Like, I'm just a spokesperson. That doesn't mean I use it. Never played BG3. Don't have a current equipment to play it. I am poor. Oh, I'm sorry, Bunnykins. Baldur's Gate 3 is a special time that I had. I don't know when I will have extra time to play it again, but I do definitely want to play it again. Not on stream, though. Never on stream. I used the Crown of Intelligence as a ring, you mean? Did it? It had a crown around its finger? Gmax Meowth. Oh, okay, what's Gmax? Is Gmax, Gen 7 then? Or Gen 8? There is no Mega Meowth. Geico Gecko has Allstate. He's thinking of the Gmax one. Yeah. The long cat. Yeah, that cat is way too terrifying, in my opinion. There was the Dodrio that killed us. And there's the Quilava. Honestly, a good Quilava. Really good Quilava. Try attack. And that's it, though. Then turns into this, which is solid. Solid Blaziken. I did not play Gen 8 much. I played through the first 8 gyms. I did a few raids, but that's it. I didn't care for it that much. The mon that is always annoyed by the Barbarian. So Spoink would be kind of a... What would Spoink be in D&D? Good evening, Laz. How's it going? Did you get anything going today? I hope you did. I'm back from watching a traumatizing show. What traumatizing show are you talking about? In my, I thought Bard at first, but I'm like, it's always bouncing. Maybe the bouncing makes a sound, and that's like the way it performs. In my PC, I got a shiny Charizard, shiny Cyndaquil, and shiny Greninja. That's all amazing. Hi, Lisa. Good morning. Okay, and then Skitty would be also a Bard. Maybe a White Mage. Got a pretty good Snorlax. Oh, is it still going? And the Pelipper is a Ranger. I think Pelipper is somewhat of an Archer situation. And I think Pelipper's annoyed. Skitty's just doing its job as healing. Spoink is in the background bouncing some sort of song. And Pelipper is pissed at this barbarian. Skitty is the unexpected murder hobo. Annoyed. Alright. I haven't done this in a little bit, but if you guys take an observation with me here. So the design of Pelipper. This is its bill. And you know, that's pretty natural. But notice that the bill does not stop until around right here. So that means if it opens its mouth, you should in theory be able to see everything. All of its organs. Because its beak goes all the way back to its butt. I usually call Pelipper butt beak. Because apparently when it opens its mouth, or its beak, or bill, whatever you want to call it, you can see all the way to the back. He's ruining Pokemon again? No, I'm not ruining Pokemon again. But for all intents and purposes, just picture... oh, I can't mess up Skitty. Picture these are the eyes. These are the eyes. And this is the mouth. And it has its mouth open. Yeah. I don't think I can do it. No, I can't do that with Skitty. Skitty looks too much like a cat. Make fun of. We'll try Hydro Cannon. Hey! Easy lab. Easiest game ever. You can see from one hole to the other on Pelipper, huh? Yep. Exactly. Like, honestly, that what you see? It goes... Where's my mouse? It goes from here to here. You can't tell me you can't see everything. Every organ, every bone. Right here. Because when it opens its mouth, what do you see? There's no throat there, because the throat would come after the beak. What happens where Pelipper does its weird spine thing pelicans do? I have no idea. All I know is that the design of Pelipper is a little creepy. If anything at all, this is where its neck should start. This is where its neck should start. And then you draw the rest of it. Do you remember the guzzling Cramorant? In PCG? It's eating Pikachu? Yeah. Maybe all the organs are in the head. Well, where's the stomach then? Pelipper's constantly talking crap. I guess that's true. That's what the guy reminds me of. The guy. This Pokemon? What do you mean by the guy? Most likely to moonbathe with an Umbreon under the midnight moon while sharing a comforting cup of coffee together. That sounded very sus at first, and then it sounded wholesome later. I'm gonna be real with you there. Stomach is also in his mouth. Achilles heel? Yes, Achilles heel, you're right. Achilles. Achilles heel. Did you guys ever see the clip of the college kids that did not know how to pronounce Achilles' name in Wheel of Fortune? I have cold sores inside my nose. I'm dying. How'd they get in your nose? I hope you're okay. Who is the sus one, if that sounded sus? It started most likely to moonbathe with an Umbreon under the midnight moon. That sounds sus. And then it says, while sharing a comforting cup of coffee together. That sounds fine. I'm catching a Lechonk right now. What should I name it? Bacon. I don't know, dude. Bad immune system. They spawn everywhere. In your nose? I hope you can fix that. That's kind of crazy. Alright, stream renders is up. I put my unit in the wrong spot. Dang it! I put my unit in the wrong spot. No! I've had them in my ear? And close to the corner of my eye, I could have gone blind. What? Lisa, this has got to be an issue that you should probably go to a doctor to figure out. Y'all do not know what moonbathing is? The first thing that comes to mind when I think of moonbathing is, and this deals with pregnant people, is that thing that you do before you have your kid while the lady is pregnant. That sounds so painful. I have stuff to put on it, but it still spawns everywhere. And you don't know why? Is it stress-induced? Are you a stressed individual? We'll restore, guys. Stress mostly. Oh man. We need to figure out how to de-stress Lisa. What would de-stress Lisa loves bees? A bunch of bees? A room full of bees? This is honestly not a bad Pelipper, but it's a Pelipper. Moonbathing is laying completely nude under the moonlight. Alright, it sounds sus again. It sounds sus again. Why are you naked with your fox, man? This challenge stressed C out. I don't know how he doesn't have some health problems with playing this. Hi, Caveman. I don't have stress playing this game. There might be some semi-stressful moments, but I have catered ironMON to be just an enjoyable experience for me now. I have bingo to tame you guys, and the conditional picks make it interesting instead of just monotonous losing all the time. That sounds nice. Power just lost to blue and heart gold soul silver. That's the 16th gem. Dang, man. My first 7 shiny was a Hoppip. 7 shiny? That's cool. Man, what happened? At that point, you have your Mon established, right? Isn't at that point your level 100? My first ever shiny Pokemon was Pokemon Y, and it was a shiny Solosis. Did you treat it like it was the best thing ever? In all honesty, I probably saw a shiny in my life and didn't know what it was, so I just didn't catch it or kill it or whatever. I probably just like ran away from it. Metal Burst, dang it. Yeah, Metal Burst sucks. Metal Burst doesn't take priority and like it just reacts to anything, and that sucks. My first ever shiny was a Legends of Arceus, which feels like a less valid first shiny. Yeah, it doesn't really feels less valid because you can like force shinies. Okay, what do I want here? I just don't know what I want here. Never mind, we're dead. It was the best thing ever. I love my blue boy. Mine was shiny Gyarados, real one that wasn't scripted. Oh, you're saying the shiny Gyarados in gold and silver. Gotcha. And then you had a Starly. Nice. Most likely they take your soul and consume it while making you watch. Can you watch your soul being consumed? My first full odds shiny was a Love Disc. I just traded, got a shiny Iron Hands. Oh, nice! That's amazing. I'm not gonna check the seed. A shiny is a shiny, my dudes. That is true. We see shinies on ironMON, we just murder them. Sounds terrifying. Love you guys. Time to head to work. Lisa, I hope you feel better. I hope that whatever is going on is like hopefully a temporary thing, but have a good day at work. Thank you for stopping by. Everyone send your hearts to Lisa. It was his first encounter with Zapdos, so he didn't know anything about it. If it was his ace instead of his lead mon, he would have lost Metal Burst, which is dumb. Dang. So it was like the last move learned. Oh man, that sucks. The mon that always chooses to play a horny bard. What does horny bard mean? Are you just playing saxophone or something? Oh, what's the mon? An Ariados? Horny bard? Farfetched? I don't know. Saxophone is woodwind, so no trumpet. Bards are stereotyped trying to bang everything in sight. That is true. Guitar guy at a party trying to get laid. My first shiny was Young Goose in Gen 7. Could you be a Hydromancer in D&D? I don't know. I'm gonna say the Swellow. He looks like he's trying to be like the suave guy. And it also has Bolt Beam. So already a point in the sack. Or a point towards being in the sack. My first and only shiny was Rayquaza. That's a really good shiny, though. A really good shiny. Swellow looks like he's trying to rizz up anything with a pulse. Yeah, he slicks back his feathers every single morning to make sure it's perfect. We got a dungeon! We got a dungeon! Alright, Jinx. We have Runaway, so we're getting all of our items. This is not a terrible Swellow, but it's also a Swellow. But it has Thunderbolt. Has a low SPDEF. Has Runaway. Thunderbolt is so good. Boss fight is available. Well, you look at that. Most to date a Gardevoir while also getting with your wife at the time and doesn't care if you know about it. Interesting. Interesting. Imagine getting it on with someone and then, like, your spouse comes in and you're like, I don't even care, and you just keep going. What's the point of even getting married at that point? And then imagine doing it to a Pokemon. Brat to you, thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Do I get Vaporeon? Just popped in the stream after walking a dog. Imagine doing what to a Pokemon, sir? Oh, having sex with a Pokemon and then your spouse walking in and then you don't care that they know. And I'm only reciting the redeem that just was redeemed. Well, they didn't say sex. They had to go on a date. But, you know, why are you going on a date? Real question, what Pokemon? Gardevoir. The redeem, specifically, most likely to date a Gardevoir while also getting it on with your wife at the same time and doesn't care if you know about it. Should have answered playing Scrabble with your Pokemon. We don't want Aggron. I just need to go from 0 to 100 real quick. You're talking about hanging out naked with an Umbreon, sharing coffee. That sounds a little odd. I will not evolve Bacon. Oh, nice. So it's gonna stay forever Bacon. So you got some explaining to do? What do I have to explain? I'm just reading what you guys are posting. Can we have one normal stream? It's up to you guys to make it a normal stream. We won't see that prompt for another 2 or 3 streams, though. And it's going to come back very awkwardly, too. Oh, yeah, the Sex with Gardevoir redeem. Yep, I remember that one. At least nobody's turning their Vaporeon white, right? We're going to Mudshot you. Ladder. I don't like his moveset. Yeah, that's a bad moveset. Air Court. Normal. Is the streak still going? That is currently not available. But right now it's at 11. So if I say it today, it'll be 12. That went to 100 real fast. Look, I can't control what you guys want to talk about. I can only nudge the direction of the conversation. We had a nice conversation about weddings and what it is, the psyche of the bride and the groom, and like all the things that involve preparing for a wedding, and stories about being a best man, and wedding stories in general. We had that. We want to talk about beeholes. What about them, Blut? We don't. What about them do you want to know? If you bite off a Twizzler and lick the tip, does it feel interesting going inside? Huh? You're at home alone. Why don't you figure it out? No? That's a weird thought? Well, then don't do it. What should I name my rants? Rants? Ralts? Is that Ralts? Diane. Noah said, when you were talking about Pelipper. Oh, when I was talking about Pelipper? All I said was that the beak goes all the way to the back, so you should be able to see everything when you open its mouth. What should I name my rants? Ralts. Yeah, that's what I figured. You said Ralts, and it just kept autocorrecting. I don't know. I like Ralts. Gardevoir is like one of my... After playing Pokerogue, Gardevoir is one of my favorite Pokemon to efficiently use. Why does it hurt so much when you eat cheese while being lactose intolerant? I'm sure it's some sort of chemical body situation. I have to go already. My dad invited me to swimming. Good luck. Lazloz, you have a great swim. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate you. Guys, check out Lazloz. Lazloz does ironMON. And he was streaming today. That's totally ironMON. See? ironMON.
Yes.
You can break it by just walking by something.
Was? Nein, was? Es hat eine Tür kaputt gegangen.
Oh yeah, he's not English, but he can speak English. How does Weezing take a crap? Probably. Okay, so what we do with Pokemon is we try to personify anatomically all the Pokemon that we see. It doesn't necessarily have to be true, right? Weezing doesn't have to poop like an animal does. Maybe it expels gases out of its various holes, and that's... What language is that? I don't know. Yeah, I think maybe Weezing is more of just a gas expulsion, and that's it. That's what I would guess. I'm just gonna catch the Vaporeon, even though I hate it. Wait. But maybe we wanted Swallow. No. I'm gonna call you Seeping. How do you know this stuff about Vaporeon? Weezing already expels gas, though. You want me to name it Yeah, go ahead and name it Compound eyes. Oh, I forgot Mega Kick or Punch or whatever that was. Dang it. The poops periodically farting. That can be partly poop the whole time. It could be. I don't know what to name Ralts. Name it Pixel. Pixel. It is a weird colored gas. It's what, green, right? Can you get some milk? Is something wrong with... Is something bothering Ginger? We need to get say that word. Yeah, that word. You gotta catch me off guard, though. I'm not just gonna spread my cheeks, point at it, and say it. You gotta ease into it. You know, you gotta make it a little wider at a time, and then use a bigger object. Make it a little wider, even so. I'm just gonna run this. Compound Eyes has a decent spread, and it has okay moves. Jesus. We need to get Steve. Wait a second. If Weezing's poop is gas, then that means. Oh god, Galarian Weezing. Wait, what's up with. Oh, yes. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Facade would have helped me. I was paralyzed. Oh, man. Did you know Topius is a dinosaur that did not extinct? Did you know that Topius is a dinosaur that did not extinct? Pass. Pass. Chat. The Mon that plays a righteous paladin tries to convince the bard of monogamy. The paladin is probably Loudred. None of them really work. Maybe Mawile is the better choice. Pootie Tang. This is his name. Just the bard? Does he just shout? Ah! I think the demeanor of Cyndaquil is probably the best as a paladin, but it's also very tiny. The Mon that plays a thief that can only moonwalk, so he has to scout everything backwards. What the heck? What looks like a thief here? I guess since Centrant's like a raccoon. Yeah. Oh no, imagine a screaming match between Screamtail, Loudred, and Guzzlord. Which chat needs therapy? Hi Jinja Ninja, how's it going? Centrat. I'm gonna call you he. Hi Zerg, how's it going? How you doing? Volt Tackle. Oh, okay. Twin Needle. I'm totally not from Twitch chat. I didn't ask. It's odd that you said that unprovoked. The Mon who min-maxed as sorcerer and always goes down by getting hit by a pebble. All three of these kind of work for that too. I'm gonna go Azurill. All stats and intelligence. Surprised me that there are other Ginger people in Twitch who also use Ninja in their names. Risk, like, that's actually a real observation, because there is another Jinja Ninja. There's actually a Jinja Ninja in Epilogue Gaming, I think, that is not Jinjar Ninjar. Welcome to YouTube chat. Welcome. Jinjar uses double team. See what I mean? This one is bad, but holy cow, the good fire moves. Oh yeah. His name is Pyra. Pick them on who should be the next US president. Oh, you got me to say butthole. Hey! Bunnykins, congratulations. The streak is at 12! See? You got me. Where's Mithra? Mithra is, right in front of me. What about butthole? The butthole streak continues. All you need to know, I'm about to die. I'm not even gonna finish that. I'm about to die. The Mon that plays an artificer and always blows everything up. Giraffe has that feel. Like Giraffe trying to be a good team member, and then the butt face is like, but explosions! And then things just... It also has self-destruct! You can't write this! You can't write this! It's just self-destruct. Boom boom. Butt explosions. Scripted seed. I gotta remember what you said about Giraffe Rigs. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Yes, a smile. This is what you see. This is what you see. Looking right back at you. And it's like at you, like, okay, in this situation, he's at like your chest. He's at chest level. You can have a conversation with him. Is the F-Word 150 able to swim or fly? If I wanted to go on the ultimate adventure, I need to be able to have a vehicle for air, land, and sea. What's up, MC? How's it going? Does a Mon with self-destruct and sturdy live? No, I don't think so. I'm just casually playing Pokemon Cafe in the background while I watch. Oh, nice. I never liked Pokemon Cafe. Is it fun? Like, I played it for like 2 or 3 minutes, and I was just like, I don't think I'll be into this, so I just stopped playing it. Let's do Weather Ball here. Dang it. So close. Why would you talk back to the face while doing it? What are you gonna say? Oh, hey, how you doing? Say, do you feel this too? Yeah, you would say stuff like that. Wait, in the movie, you're like, you don't say, do you like that? You say, does he like this? Does he like this? Are they feeling this? It's so weird. The Mon that plays a wizard because of Fireball. I'm gonna say it's Totodile. He looks genuinely excited that he can throw fireballs. Lightning Bolt! Lightning Bolt! Lightning Bolt! Fireball. Did I unlock any nostalgia for anyone? Lightning Bolt! Lightning Bolt! Or don't want to talk to me. Are you doing channel point? Yeah, the channel point redeems have been capped out. They will reset on October 25th. If a fusion has a child, who's the parent? If fusion has a child, who's the parent? I must have missed my baller pick redeem. You did. You did. Name one of your Pokemon Frieza. We'll do Petal Dance. Well, this isn't gonna go well. Well, it loafed. But that didn't help us. Do. Well, my battle with Ford. I wish I could help you. Can you win TTS redeems in dungeons? Can anyone confirm or deny that? I actually don't know. Been waiting for days for that. Pick the mon that would eat a crayon, spit it out because it's gross, but repeat the same mistake over and over until the box is empty. Nice. And then the current one is the mon who plays a rogue and steals from everyone. That is Persian. Or Puchiana. Probably Persian. That's Persian. Rogue.
What the Fruit Loops?
Da, 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 da. But you could also use it, wait, I think I got TTS redeem once from a dungeon, but you could also use that TTS redeem on seagulls. Okay. Did you see Dynas Flareon? I didn't see where he ended up. I know he's like in the level 60-ish range, and I saw that he got Drill Peck. Where did he end up? Did he fight Koga yet? Or is he like right before Koga? I'm not awake at 4 a.m. Alley Cat, are you having a bad time recently? Staying asleep. We're here for you though. We're here for you. Yeah, did anyone see where Dyna ended? I saw that he had a Flareon with Dragon Dance, Secret Power, Drill Peck, and Poison Tail or something. Oh, okay, yeah, Ermsey. He taught Secret Power over Rock Tomb or Sand Tomb. And he is at least level 60. I have no idea if it's still living. But the last I saw it was at least level 60, and he did not fight Koga yet. Hello, Insomniacs! Yeah. Good thing it's not 4 o'clock anywhere else in the world right now. My sleep patterns are being very weird. I'm so sorry. Yeah, it's 4 o'clock where I am. Moveset's kind of cursed. I think he's still... I think he was able to get all of the level up moves and none of them were being used, so... Let's just hope he can get to Blaine, I guess. No, I think it's more like 352 where you are, Steve. Oh, I wanted to say, nope, it's actually 353, but it didn't change yet. So yes, you're correct in the current moment. You're correct in the current moment. It's 3:53 a.m. here in wait, what? What is CA? Wouldn't that be... Oh, Canada. Wait, why does... Do you see in the chat? It said CA. Just read my comment late, like Cosmic. Yeah, you said you did the Canadian flag, and then it said CA in my chat. 4:53 in the Atlantic time zone. What countries fall in the Atlantic time zone? Like Chile? Eastern Canada? Okay, Eastern Canada. Yeah, the idea of being ahead of the Eastern time zone was always strange to me, but now it makes more sense that when people keep bringing it up, and I'm like, yeah, it does make sense that there could be a time zone in front of us, but not in the ocean. The Atlantic. Okay, that fake out kind of hurt. I want this. I think I want this Cradley. Cradley seems pretty decent. Do I want... Yeah, I'll take this one. Racked. There you go. That's a cool name. It has basically the same stats. What? Why is it the exact same thing? It's a little faster. The stats are like identical. Alright, anyway. I kind of like it. Thought I'd point out that I'm currently at 69 points. Of what? To me, the opposite was always true. I mean, who would want to live in the Midwest? People that like corn. Or something. Any comers in chat? Like, right now? Has anyone ejaculated recently? Ejaculation gang, rise up. Well, I guess you had to wait like 5 minutes to rise up again, but you know what I mean. Soybean is the dominant crop. Recently, yes, we need to get on a run, please. I think he misspelled corners. Ah, yeah, I think you're right. Recently, yes. Well, thank you for admitting that. Thank you for admitting that you have touched yourself recently. Wait, no! Oh, man. There's people on both sides. I didn't see that. Alright, Serve Raiders is borked again. It's okay. We'll figure it out. We're flanking them. Inke in the chat, guys. I feel like I should just run this. It's not terrible. Let me check 2 Pokemon here. Dietary or Graveler? Refractory period gang, take 5. Hi, Mr. Me. How you? Fake out and Dragon Breath. Yay! It had moves. They weren't great, but it had moves coming up. Alright, yeah, we didn't have a lot to choose from. There was a Tentacruel we never saw, but it was bad. There's a Seeking, also bad. It's close? I know, thank you. I have a dream that one day, many years in the future, Steve's children will go through the streams to find memorable moments to put in video that comers comment will make it. Thank you. I hope to God my kids don't review these videos when they're older for any reason. The Mon who plays a human fighter because it knows it's the best class. Cacturn would be like some sort of necromancer situation. Weedle would pick... You know what? I bet Weedle is the answer. Have you ever spread cheeks for a partner? When you say spread cheeks, what do you mean? this would signify true love. They probably will. Why not? Alright, Risk, I have a question for you. If Jenna Ortega wanted to date you, but the only way you guys would have relations is if she could peg you, and that's the only thing that you could do. I mean, it could mean anything. Anything related. I'm ready. To let them search for ticks. I hope you don't need to search that area for ticks. Hello, 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 YouTube. Name him or her Frieza. What, this Weedle? That's a fitting name. Frieza. %, let's go whip out the biggest toy she got. Just like, if this is my life now, I just gotta embrace it. Bounce. Yeah, pugga, 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 pugga. How big we talking? I'm gonna say Pringles can width. Guys, I cannot sit. The mon who cheats at D&D by fudging rules. I feel like Starmie has the potential to do it because they're psychic type. So go Starmie. Brick break, jump kick, psychic spark. ESP. Taking crafts bigger than that? Well, then you're ready. You are ready. You are ready for the Jenna Ortega pegging session. Yep. What about tentacles? Peglin was sort of an average game. All right, let's change the subject. Hey guys, so paper, right? Wow, what a crazy invention. Definitely helped us spread print across the lands. If I could date someone, I could only play Peglin. Not worth. Real paper? Yeah, real paper. It's crazy. I like this Starmie and I like the Stab Psychic, but I just don't like that it's weak. It makes me feel like if I try to run it, it's a Umbreon situation again. It's a stoner. It is a stoner. To go further? Well, you know who would go further? The Blaziken. Alright. The duck almost made it to Safari. Yeah, you're right. It almost made it to Safari. Oh my god, that was a crit. let's just search for something else. No stones. If you go to Misty, I will show down. It will show down. It gets Starmie versus Starmie. Well, the problem with that is he'll have a random team, so Starmie is likely not on the team. I guess after seeing that, I think we do run this. Don't have a lot of options here. Bayonet. Where is Milk Leg Scoop? Where is Uglyfid? Where's Maple? So many people gone. So Milk Leg Scoop actually visited not too long ago, like 3 days ago. Resubbed at tier 2, and then since then I haven't heard from them again. Maple, I don't know what Maple's deal is. Maple just doesn't want to stream right now, and I have not heard from Ugly Kid. Life gets hectic. Life gets hectic. It is true. Where's Raven, my father? Did you just call Raven your father? Okay, I think we're just dead here. That did a lot of damage. Oh, Starby, no! Ooh. Oh, that was a pretty decent list of TMs. Alright, guys. I'm gonna go on a pee break, and we're going to do a prediction. How many types total on table? How many total types on the table? So is it going to be 3 or less, or 4 or more types on the table? So let's say you got fire, fighting, and then water, ice, and then grass, poison. That's 6 types. Or you could have normal, which would be all 1 type. Yes. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Let me feed the gamble. I'll be right back.
Do we watch our lives go by? Do you see me? Am I empty? When you look into my eyes, we can paint the sky tonight. While the whole world's stuck in time. We are the lights beneath the setting sun. We are the hearts that beat and we're dancing on our own tonight. We are the fallen ones who've gotten up. We are the lights on bright and we're dancing on our own tonight.
He actually went to the bathroom and tickled his butthole. Yeah, yeah. I think we established this a couple of streams ago. Have you heard of what happened to Lazy Drink Guy? He used to stream 24 hours every night, but now it streams like 10 to 60 hours. Doesn't that count as stone? Yeah, it does. Hi, God Gamer. I got my everything bagel. So we don't like this one that much. Everything bagel, Pringles. So what happens is we're trying all these different flavors of Pringles, and there's a lot of them we don't like. But what that means is that Steven eats the bad ones. so Steven gets to eat the rest of the everything bagel ones. Stuck. They're stuck. This is hot and spicy. I like a lot of them. This one I don't like that much. Oh, it's like overpowering. You love bolognese? I don't think I've ever tried that one. Just stuck call a stepbrother. A random stepbrother. I'm thinking, would I get a... I guess I'd be a stepbrother. My mom married, one with kids, I would be a stepbrother. Hi, Kodapog. Prawn cocktail. Alright. The prediction. How many types are there? How many types are there? 4 or more, or 3 or less types on the table. And the redeem is the mon that looks up monster starts and destroys the fun for everyone else. Oh, like, you look up the entire strategy? Oh, I think starts was really strats. Gotcha. Okay. We have Sandler, normal. That's 1. Onyx, rock ground. That's 3. Non-believers, shaking. Believers are wondering. Altaria, dragon flying. We actually had 5 types. 5 types on the table. Nice. Poggers, I win. Alright, so the one that would look up the strats and just like ruin all the fun for everyone. I think that's Altaria. Altaria's like looking up the strat and like figuring out every single moment. Sandler's like, let's just go. We just want to go fight. And Onyx is like, oh, come on, man. We just know what to do. And his name is Paul. Couldn't think of like another word for that. Onyx is a big rock. Does not think, just dig forward. Just keep dig! Dig, spout out from ground. Hopefully hit enemy. I think what it is with the everything bagel, it's a little too salty. Because everything, if you guys know what everything mix is, if you just have the everything mix by itself, it's a little too much. You need to cut it down with like bread, like a bagel perhaps. And the Pringles just kind of taste like everything bagels, minus the bagel part. Pringles needs to make a candy corn edition. I think that'd be cool. What's up, Shots? How's it going? Alright, cross shop. Nice. Wait, how did he miss? Yes, hustle. The person singing right now just got married. Nice. I had no idea that she was doing a wedding. And then suddenly she posted pictures of her in a wedding dress, and I was like, holy crap. And I wasn't even invited to the party. Run the Zard? What about the Milotic? Zard pivot, let's go. What about the Milotic? Is that the best emote that Orin has? Square number 3? Is it going to be crap? Definitely worm over the Zard. Name a Pokemon you get. Wait, name the Pokemon you get, big boy. What if it's a girl? Using Lusterpurge to barely hurt you. You barely have any Spadaf? Okay, fine. You want Charizard with only Overheat, and that's all we know about it. Alright, here. Overheat did 11 to 14 special attack. Can you stop? Alright, fine. We can settle this now. We can settle the conversation. Which one is better? Who's Team Charizard and who's Team Milotic? Who was better? One minute. Who is better, Charizard or Milotic? We'll assess stats and current moveset. Ten seconds left, guys. 10 seconds left. You like your pizza to be slightly melty cheese or a crust? What do you mean? Like cheese has a crust? Like hard? I like it to be melty. Like melty. to, I guess, melodic. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, we'll see. All right. Melodic, we're gonna judge the level 6. So to make it equal to level 6 only. Melodic, slow. Solid defenses, passable attack stats, good HP. It started with roleplay, Luster Perch, cross chop, helping hand. So it was a mixed attacker, slow, so a man's, if you will. Yeah, Trace or Oblivious. In a sense, Trace could be bad, but it could be good. Oblivious is kind of whatever. You want to have a crunch when you bite into it? Oh, I like the crunch. I do like the crunch, but it depends on the type of pizza. You can't just want crunchy pizza or want melty pizza. Like sometimes you're in a mood for like deep dish. Mander the best mon? Says who? Alright, here's the Charizard. The Charizard came with Overheat, Solar Beam, Meditate, and Spikes. It was fast. It had no Spadef. It had no attack. 86 special attack. Decent defense. Or I guess good defense. And then a lot of HP. And it had Hypercutter, which prevents lowering its attack stat. Zart's better. I don't know. As far as what I would pick out of the two, if I saw these two right next to each other, I think I'd have a better chance. Not knowing the later moves, I think I'd have a better chance with Milotic. Both pretty bad. They are both pretty bad. However, Milotic starts with Cross Chop and Luster Purge, so it has two different attacks you can use. The speed kills Milotic. Yeah, otherwise it'd be solid. Slow is too bad though. I mean, slow is workable. Look at this Charizard. This thing gets hit by water gun and dies. Char has Meg. You hate cross chop. That's not my personal opinion that matters here. Overheat lowers your special by 2 ticks, and Solar Beam is a 2-turn move. It's fast as that. You're lowering your special attack every single turn, or you're taking 2 turns to hit. So that means you're exposing yourself to a free hit from the enemy, or you're just getting weaker turn after turn. Just kill everything first? This can't kill everything first. Like, it's impossible for this Charizard to kill everything first. Run both and see what gets further. Are we gonna be that petty about it? Do you want me to do that? I could do that if you want me to. I could save state and run both of them. Moves are bad, but I like Zard stats better. You like Zard stats better? Do it, do it. Why do you guys care this much? Retry. Here's the level 6. We're just gonna call you 1. And now we gotta look for a Milotic. If we find a level 5 Milotic, I'm just gonna catch it and level it up a little bit. Alright. Should I fight a level? I should fight a level 3, right? Low speed is so bad. If I saw 9 speed at 5, I'd say it's not super slow. That's what I would say. But I see what you guys are saying. Alright, let's save state here. And try to find... Maybe 5 won't be too much. Dang it, that's a lot. It's too much. Too much. Too much. Okay, perfect. Actually perfect. What? Oh, no, it's 6.5. Create a new save state so you don't have to recatch. Or do you want me to look for the level 6 Milotic instead? Alright. Just save. Alright. Here we go. Milotic. Do I get items? I guess I get items just in case they help. Citrus? Oh god. That's gonna change things! Citrus berry's gonna change things. Almost died to a wild. Yeah, let's switch to the fast one to pick up some stuff here. Dude, these stats look horrible. If I saw this Charizard, I'd be like, this is terrible. Isn't this an illegal run? This has always been an illegal run. Large Python, congratulations! Bad nature. They did get a bad nature, unfortunately. But you're not looking at nature when you catch them on, I'm sorry. It's just luck of the draw. Alright, so I am going to give the grace of having a citrus berry to the Mon. Then we're going to save state one more time. And go in. Oh, what? Okay, Charizard doesn't even beat trainer number 1. Charizard doesn't even beat trainer number 1. Oops. Give citrus both so it's not unfair. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. It's gaining intelligence. It's my logic.
We're no strangers to lab. You got them on. And
Oh my god, this thing sucked.
You know a good spread's what I'm thinking.
This Vaporeon sucked.
Get this from any freaking man's. I just wanna make it to the E4. I just want to ironMON. Never gonna leave.
Neither of them beat trainer 1.
Never gonna pick
Zard did better.
Never gonna find the Mon to
Did he?
Kaizo.
He did it slightly more damage, yeah. But he also wasn't confused at the very start.
Never gonna take my Mon to the champion.
Sorry, didn't get egg bombed twice immediately. Where can I find the song? Do you want to know? That's actually me singing. That's me singing. That's on my YouTube. Cancel the prediction. If the basis is who made it further, do we go by percentage of HP regardless of all the RNG? Because this is a lot of RNG too. Check that Vaporeon. If Zard got Egg Bomb first, turn 1 it was dead. It was not even close. This is just like, this Vaporeon just sucked. Let's call them both losers and point at them. Yeah, this Vaporeon's a monster, for sure. Let's go with whichever Mon kills it first. Whichever Mon kills it first with 1 citrus berry. I like the melodic. Did someone win bingo? Risk Eva won! Congratulations. Strangely enough, both of the winners already have VIP. Both times Charizard did better. I think it's doomed. And take their VIP instead. Yeah, I was thinking Luster Purge would better. It's opposite day. We'll do 3. We'll do 3 tries. Solar Beam is definitely the only option that Charizard has. And again, it's the RNG of it might not even hitting. Right? No. Jesus. Can we all agree that it didn't matter what mon we took, we couldn't defeat Vaporeon? Also, I guess it's because it's level 6 as well. Level 6s do not have a good time against level 9s. Yeah, this is the only way I thought he could win, is the Luster Purge drops. That's the only chance. But all 3 times, Charizard did do better. In that sense, I guess he's better. But... so I'm going to give it to Charizard here. I'm going to give it to Charizard. I like this little thing that we just did here. I like it. It was very interesting. Thank goodness. What is this monster of a Vaporeon? It was just really healthy, that's all. It had a lot of health, and then really solid stats. Vaporeon doesn't confuse Melodic one single time. But it did confuse Ray a lot. That's Serene Grace, that's why its confusion keeps confusing. Apparently the enemy AI only has first ability, so it would be Rockhead. Should run that Vaporeon. There's an Espion. There's a Steelix. There's a Cloyster. And a Muck. Vaporeon is not a mating mon. Anyway, that was an interesting test. It proved that we are all wrong anyway. We were all wrong. Everything sucked. Vaporeon is best. Wait, actually, I need to... No, I only save stated. That's right. I only save stated. Imagine survival, but you can only use your heal to change to a mon that you killed. That sounds insanely hard, Shiggy, because like the level gap wouldn't be... The level gap would always be basically the same, I think, at that point. Read that wrong? You can... But you can use your heal to change to a mon that killed you. Yeah, but why would you want to do that? Right? Like, you're saying... Get rid of a heal to... Or, like, as a heal, you just switch to the mon that killed you? Skip trainers to get strong mon strat. Name your Pokemon, big boy. Hi, Talent. How's it going? This is the mon that has to DM all the dimwits. Gligar looks like he's pissed and trying to mitigate everything. Alright, Storm Raider's up. Gligar's a dimwit? Well, then which one? Ninkata or what was the other guy? Cannot direct message. No, I'm gonna call Gligar the DMer. Ground flying with levitate. Yep. He is the dimwit. Maybe they're all dimwits. Mikata has hands, he just keeps them hidden in his shell. How do you get points on the bingo leaderboard? You have to get bingo, and you get more points for getting first place, second place, than third place. I think it's 100 for a bingo, and it's like an extra 25 for third, an extra 50 for second, and an extra 100 for first, I think. Hog. I guess they were Peck, like, I guess. Smog isn't better than Peck, but why would I need 2 Pecks? Was a song I like it? Hey, actually, exclamation Chrissy. This album just came out. I'm helping promote her album. Album 7, out by Chrissy Costanza, just came out. This is one of the songs. It's called 7 Minutes in Hell. Check it out. I like the whole thing. It is an independent recording, so there is no DMCA behind it. That's why I'm able to play it. Heck all over the grass forever. Can we do a fundraiser to get Steve a Snickers bar? Or get Steve a Snickers bar. Mon most likely to surprise you with their PhD. Pretty hard dick. Pretty hefty dong. Why is it always a dick word? Guys, fundraiser up. Just so you guys know, I have confirmed, or I have sent Nocturna the funds for Mario Party. You can ask her if you need to. So just know that she now will be the proud owner of Mario Party Jamboree. Have PhD would never surprise. Mon most likely to surprise you with their be. Oh, hi, Happy Kitty. How's it going? I didn't know it was a new person that decided to talk. I like the Gligar, except that it sucks. But Drill Peck Stab with 21 attack is really nice. Why is it always about dicks? Why can't Avon just have higher education? Can you go higher than PhD? Double PhD? 2 pretty hard decks? Because then they would be slaves. I'm not looking forward to the work on the release date of that game. It's going to be busy AF. The work on the release date of that game? What game? Yuri's Doctorate Lamb. See, would you eat a Slowpoke? I don't think so. What is a Slowpoke? Like a lizard or something? Honorary PhD is higher. Face desks times 5. Mario Party? I'm not looking forward to work on the release date of that game. Oh, you're working on the release date. Is that what you're saying? I thought you, from how that was worded, I thought you said you were going to, like, be upset about the bug patches they were doing. I was like, I just didn't understand it that way. Something that can't get away in time. Yeah, so if you guys are curious, I think I will be playing Jamboree on release night. Which I don't think it releases exactly at midnight for me. But we're gonna try to open it up ASAP, and then we're gonna try to play it as a group. Did you know trophy only Pokemon not exist? Did you know trophy only Pokemon not extinct? I don't know what you said. We're at GameStop and we have like 60 pre-orders for it. Oh, you're a GameStopper. Nice. I used to work at GameStop. Yeah, but that's just a morning thing, right? You guys, GameStop hasn't had a midnight release for anything in a long, long time, correct? The pink Pokemon that resembles a cross between a salamander and a hippopotamus. At least the Nocturno command is still here in otters. Oh. College football had midnight release. Okay. Did World of Warcraft have one? I remember back when I did worked at GameStop, it was up till 2011. We had a midnight release for anything that got above 100 pre-orders is what we did. We had a really you worked there for 5 days. We had a really, really popular store, so we had a lot of huge pre-orders. Did you know trophies only Pokemon not extinct? I still don't understand what you said. I don't know. I didn't try going to GameStop this year except for college football, because I needed the console. I'm surprised there are still functioning GameStops. GameStop is a very dying media right now. I have Mario Party on pre-order, but not at GameStop. I just have it pre-bought on my Switch. It's already downloaded, but I can't play it yet. A lot shut down. I know a lot shut down, but like I don't know how the current ones are able to stay afloat right now. They got to bank on physical sales, and we live in a digital era now. Mon who plays a sorcerer with no common sense at all. Hop Pip. Also Baby Lab. Prefer physical copies? They just don't sell physical PC games. Yeah, you prefer it, but I think it's like a 50-50 split almost. Half the people prefer physical, half the people prefer digital, and that kind of kills the whole concept of GameStop of buying, selling, trading used games. You can't buy and sell digital games anymore. Like, so, you know. Please help Steve get a Snickers bar. I prefer both. I went there a week ago. They had more Pokemon cards on sale than games. Honestly, for console, there's no point of physical. I mean, some people like having the box. You have to download the thing regardless. Yeah, I hated that risk. That doesn't make sense. You buy a disc, and then you put the disc in, and then you have to install something online. So 50% prefer physical. I think they would be fine with the increased number of gamers nowadays. I live in the boonies where internet isn't readily available. Buying a physical copy of a Steam key confuses me. All I know is that GameStop is dealing with the same type of thing that Blockbuster dealt with, except they have more fight in them. Because they have a way to sell digital as well. They just don't make money off of it. And then now they're doing like accessories. They're doing Pokemon cards and things like that. But I feel like that switch to downloading physical games really harmed GameStop. Miss me game smell. Like you take off the plastic. And then you peel off the sticker, and then you open it up, and you smell that game booklet and the CD. Yep, I remember that. That was an option for Sparking Zero. Why would I buy a physical copy of a Steam key? Sky Attack? We just did. I like reading the manual on the back, and the drive back, although now I am driving, so it would be a bit harder. I know, there's a lot of nostalgia behind collecting. Like, I have my old collections of games and stuff too, but when the switch to digital was happening, me and Mana, we were just like, yeah, we're doing that now. It's just convenient. You don't have to switch discs to change games. You just have to, like, go to the game instead. The Mon who yells Portal away... Wait, the Mon who yells Portal away and uses Dimensional Door. Mon who yells Portal away and uses Dimensional Door. I don't understand that process. Is this a Portal thing? And the artwork that came with the Capcom game, so awesome. They also sell Funko Pops and other gaming merch too. Sorry, I meant did you know? Did I know? Did I know? What? I'm really confused. Did you know that trophies only Pokemon not exist? Yeah, I don't know what that means. I don't know. I don't know what that sentence says. It's a D&D thing? Oh. Yell Portal and uses Dimensional Door. So yelling something and using something else? Portal away. Anyway, I don't think it necessarily matters about the functionality, just who would do that. The Golem, right? Wait for a nerd to rip me to shreds. No Shuppet? Okay. Did you know Tropics is the only ancient Pokemon still alive? Tropics? Are you trying to say Tropius? You're trying to say the Pokemon Tropius? The analogy fits, Shiggy. Portal. Yeah, I don't do D&D, at all, so I only am familiar. Rupius. I could say someone arguing they are different though. Dynamic punch. You're confused? We win, right? Poison and confusion and kicking. Easy. Easiest fight in game. We have a Moonstone. We have a Moonstone in Nidorina. Too bad that was the level 8. I'm not gonna see that again. Thick Fat Runnable? No. No. We'll probably get the Nidorina. Steel Powder. I should get some Pokeballs. I'm on to get like 100 D&D related redeems and still not realize all the redeems are D&D themed. Not all of them, just some of them. I think I'll settle for the 6, right? Should I go for the 8? You didn't notice that? No, I noticed the D&D theme, but then there was one that I didn't understand. I made so much effort with them too. I don't play D&D, Bloodgot, is the conclusion here. do 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 do. Fine. Need arena. See, I asked for some advice from you. I'm doing a mono ice and Pokerogue, and I would like your opinion on which ones I should bring, and yes, mods that evolve or mega evolve into ice types count. I'm not too keen on ice types. What about Kyrium, the dragon, the ice dragon? Is that a good one? I had him on a run. I just didn't use him that much. Deal with Everstone because it's cute. Most ice types seem to be slow. I like fast types, but Weevil would be like a pick of mine, but then it has a quad weakness to fighting. I guess I'd pick Weevil though. Weevil as a quick striker. I can use Kyrium. Kyurem, yes, Kyurem. I like Frostless. Frostless is fine. But I think it's a 450 or 540, 480. I think 480. The 480 BST. So it's not like incredibly strong. I don't know its stat spread though. Moon Pie. Pass form. Good luck. Hi, Cedar Bagel. Alright, let's see the move set. Is it good? Muddy Water, Outrage, Rock Throw, Lock On. Interesting. S-Form is ice something. Oh, what about Rotom Ice? Is the fridge? I think the fridge would be a good one. Ice Cube. We got a Venusaur. I like it. It's usable. It's usable. It's not unrunnable. Aurorus? Oh, that's a cool one. Yeah, Aurorus is a cool Pokemon. Lapras is cool, but Lapras is slow. I can't deal with Lapras being so slow. Hisuian Avalugg? What about Ninetales or Sandslash? Are those good ice types? I'm gonna do a metal type only run on Pokemon Shield. What should be my starter metal type? Empoleon? I like Empoleon. Hisuian Mr. Mime. Is that a good one? Excalibur? I don't know Excalibur. Avalugg doesn't learn any rock moves on level up. Interesting. Well, in Pokérogue, you get a bunch of TMs. Man, I miss Pokerogue. Pokerogue is so fun. I think we still have to look at our options. We get hit by a fire move, the attack goes up? Dang, that's crazy. Started playing Rogue a couple of days ago. It's so fun. Very addicting, Cedar Wriggle. Signature 150 back from him.
Treat yourself. Treat yourself and $1,011.
We did it, guys! We did it, guys! We clawed for the victory, but we got our $2 donation goal for a Snickers bar. Let's go! Alright, next goal. Okay, out of nowhere. Hi, Subsonic Facial. Thank you for the 5 gifties. That's not part of the goal, but I appreciate the gesture. Got a gift sub from Subsonic Facial. Be sure to thank them. That's really, really generous. Now I forgot what I was trying to type. There you go. Next goal. Big hype for Moondang. Alright. Let's keep going. How come I can't see the people that got a gift sub? Where do I see that? I don't see a list anymore. Oh, here it is. Pirate King. UIOTJ. Celestina. Pooping Way. Hello Pizza. Someone named Pooping Way got a sub. It's in the chat. Yeah. I don't see that for some reason. I see that only in your guys' chat. Pooping Way. I'm sure that person is... Are they here? Pooping Way, I'm calling you out if you're here. Well, Pooping Way is not here. Dang. Oh well. Well, Pooping Way, I hope you stop by and give us your input on buttholes. Because that is, if not anything, what Pooping Way is. What the poop comes out of. Ow! Wait, do we want Mr. Mime? Do we actually want Mr. Mime? Into 13. No, we don't. No! Alright, let's not go there anymore. Probably another Steel alt account. Who did you mean our chat, or what do you mean our chat? Is it not the same other than you have special powers? Wait, what? What do you mean our chat? Is it not the same other than you have special powers? Yeah, sure. I know she did that doorknob. It was not a doorknob! It was not a doorknob! It was the door itself. Mr. Poopy Butthole is the beloved character. Who is Mr. Poopy Butthole? So Ice Team is Bexcalibur, Weevil, Chronometable, and Frostless. So that's 4. Oh, and then you're gonna catch more later. He has a combined chat for Twitch and YouTube, so it's different. Alright. It's a character from Rick and Morty. Oh, that's that show that I've never watched. That I should, right? I should. So Steve. Yes, Risk. When are you eating the Snicker? I got to get the Snicker for it. What, you think I just have a Snickers on me? No! Blaze Kick. No, we were level. Yeah, we would learn Blaze Kick. I don't think there was anything to use. Yeah, Mr. Mime sucked. Was Gyarados any good? No. Just a bad seed. Just a bad seed. Tomorrow at start of stream, I will try to remember to get a Snickers. And if we get the Mountain Dew Voltage goal, then I'll do the Mountain Dew Voltage as well. Go buy one midstream. I don't think there's a store open right now. Still here. Hi, Yardia. I don't think there's a store open right now. It's 5 a.m. Maybe a gas station. Oh, gas station quality candy bar? No thanks. The Mon who kills everything no matter that they should be the good guys. Oh, like they're supposed to be good and then they just kill everything? IRL Steven Lee Snickers stream. Hopes you get a drink. Mountain Dew Voltage. Ah! Placeholder fundraiser. We'll get there. We'll get there. Maybe. Stores do not have to be open to shop there. You just have to break a window and leave a tip. I think you have to also leave a $60 or so for the window. Illinois, how's it going? Guys, do you want someone that can one bite a Snickers bar? Check out Paranoia. One biting an entire Snickers bar. Wait, I think I'm saying the wrong thing. Hey guys, do you like Questmaster? Why don't you check out Paranoia, where he can show you the ropes of this amazing game. How'd you know I could do that? Well, this is a Animal Crossing, but I'm assuming you could have been playing some Questmaster. Yes, I see that. How was Questmaster today? I don't have a PayPal, so the Mountain Dew is out of my capacity. Okay, fine. Fine. I will count the 5 gifties towards the Mountain Dew goal. So we need a 3rd goal now. That was a They stole your bells? Oh man. You think you could trust people in Animal Crossing? Why would you go through the effort to steal bells? It's not a crazy game. It's a very cozy game. I just made the command. The Mon who farts in the crowded elevator and blames the old lady. Can you remember the last Snickers commercial you saw and was like, have a Snickers, you're hungry? Yeah, those are great. I remember the Betty White one. The one where they're playing football and then she gets tackled, or he gets tackled, and she's Betty White on the ground. Before you beating up an Animal Crossing, get those bells back. Wait, did the raccoon boss steal your bells as usual? Questmasters are good? Yeah. Guys, check out Questmaster and Paranoia. He is very good at it. He's a creator as well, so if you guys like... Questmaster is kind of a create a dungeon type game. There's a lot of diversity and possibilities in it. You can make puzzles, you can make troll levels, you can make boss grinds, you can do whatever you want, really. And Paranoia is one of the main trailblazers of the game. But check them out for sure. Risk, did you do the shout out? The other shout out, the one that matters. Okay, thank you. Or actually, Striken might have done that at this point. I did? Okay. Yeah, at this point, I don't know who does it at this time. It could be either. But, thank you, Risk. And hi, guys, I'm Steve Hanley. I play ironMON. It's not Questmaster. It's nowhere close. But if you know Waffle Smacker, you knew that he did ironMON before. And it's a Pokemon challenge. 1 Pokemon defeat all. It's very difficult. I am an 8-time winner. I've tried 21,000, going on 22,000 very soon. Thanks so much for the shout out, talking me up. Exactly. So if you want to see deep throating snicker action, go to Powanoia's channel. Sorry, wrong promo again. If you want to see Questmaster and all the cool things you can do on it, go to Powanoia's stream. Follow that. I mean, if you think he might deep throat a snicker and that'll get you to follow, do that too. Follow because he might, you know, you never know. You never know. Will Powanoia have a Snickers goal too? Deep throating hype? Exactly. Kitty's like, all right, I'm out. Questmaster not related to Quest 64. No, it is not. I've heard Waffle mention Powanoia before. Yeah, Powanoia is... I remember Powanoia as the creator of that long hallway speedrunning level that a lot of people were doing. Waffle did it, Stirring Falcon did it, a lot of people did it. And cursed Powanoia's name in the process. Name a Pokemon idiot. Okay. Wait, what was the deep throating? Oh. Autobot's blocking Gawk Gawk is nuts. Oh, deep throat. Wait. What we got? Deep note or deep throating. We got. He approved. Okay, you approved him. Okay, cool. What's wrong with Gawk Gawk? That's just a sound effect, really. Thank you, Risk, for approval. Risk is doing the risky business. Alright, Stream Raiders is up if you want to do it too. But yeah, I do Pokemon. I have bingo for that Pokemon if you guys want to try it. And we kind of play ironMON, but honestly, I get distracted really easily. So if you like a channel where you can make the streamer say some strange things sometimes, and then he blames it on you, maybe you'll like this channel. I spin on that thing. It was just deep throating that was flagged. Pick them on with who's the throat goat, aka the master of deep throating Snickers, of course. I mean, I don't think I would pick a Snickers bar because of the peanuts. I feel like you could choke on the peanuts. We love Risk for supporting Degenerate Speak. Wait, actually, Snickers would make the most sense, because it's the veiny. Wait, are Snickers still veiny? Like, they still look like they're veiny? I remember they were trying to take it away. Did they keep it in? Gawk Gawk is 1 letter away from Hawktua. Yeah, they are. Okay, cool. Mars are veiny too. Snickers are smooth now. Are they? Wait, actually, okay, I'm getting 2 different answers. multiple auto mods on that one. Don't want to deep throat the nuts, huh? I mean, if you can do that, then more power to you. To be fair, I eat many Snickers. I mean, whatever floats your boat, I guess. I do have candy bars right now. I just don't have Snickers. So the big ones might have veins. I just feel like if you try to do the entire thing, I don't think you're going to be able to like mush it. I think you're going to have a huge time and you're actually going to choke. Why is Twitch so adamant on flagging Deep Throat? I've seen chat say much more wild things. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what the prompt is. I didn't care to look it up again, though. So, I'm just gonna call you Deep Throat. Deep Throat. Mountain Dew. Oh yeah, our Mountain Dew goal is reached. Our Mountain Dew goal is reached. So now we need another goal. The last one is to buy Sarho a McLaren to hydroplane. Pay off my house. Pay off large Python's house. Corn dog? Oh, I like that one better. Corn dog. Alright, we're almost there, guys. Almost there. Get to see a good German beer in a real beer glass, not these miniatures they use in USA. Mana and everything bagel. I did that not too long ago. I was waiting for Steve to get that full order of Taco Bell for a goal. Oh crap! It kind of is. Hold on, hold on.
I love poo. I love poo all over my face. I love poo in my system.
Yeah, that's not an inaccurate price. Big Nipples Rule. Thank you for the follow. Big Nipples Rule. What's your stance on areolas? Big Nipples Rule. Triple kick. Ooh. We survive. Well, Power Snap and Power Snap. I almost said Power Slap, and it's supposed to be Powanoia. Powanoia and friends from the raid. If you guys are leaving, have a great night. Don't feel like you have to stick around, but thank you for being here. Otherwise, we are playing ironMON. Usually, the stream isn't so silly, but today we're silly, apparently. What is this ruining my viewer experience? What's ruining your experience, Rare? Do you want Dinah to gobble some meat and tortillas? Help us with it. Wait, is the taco going to Dynamungo? Risk. Taco, my mouth, taco. Jenna Ortega's taco, my mouth. I don't know why I said Dinah. Look, these are Pokeballs. Let's battle using the Pokemon then. Oh wait, I think I go up. Trying to give Dinah the taco. Taco's mine. There you go. Even Sisyphus is better than you, Steve? At what? Eating tacos? I beg to differ. I'm pretty good at eating tacos. See you went too far hogging all the tacos? Maybe it can be a fun for multiple tacos and you have to eat everyone. You have to eat everyone we buy you one. Maybe it can be a fun for multiple tacos and you have to eat every one that we buy you in one stream. I can eat a lot of tacos. For everyone $2.59, it's one taco. Just think about what Sisyphus must have been. What? What a unit. Yeah, for
Black Australop cockerel, one of 500 birds.
thank you for 59 bits.
Today at the show.
Thank you for 59 bits. We're almost there. We're almost there. $2 more for one taco. Oh, look, a Shedinja.
He do that in a bit.
Z-Zerg with the 6 bits. Guys, we're flourishing here. Look at a 65. Flourishing here. I almost have taco. These smaller girls are excess. I'm a genius. Have you seen Destiny Bond? I have not.
Hello, personal space.
So thank you for the 22 bits. I am shocked that you guys skipped over 69. I am shocked. You know, through all my pennies. What should I name my Piplup? Pingu? Newt Newt? We got Shadow Ball. Yeah, but I don't want to run this Golem. This is not good. Catch the flag on though. Delibird. Crap. This is like a good spread. This is a really good spread. I hate this game right now. Automatically a trash can. Remember when Mixer used to be a thing and guys was asking chat to pay his electric bill? Oh, okay. Taco or pay electric bill or $300. There you go. Perfect. Wait. There you go. Can you inform C in chat that they have all lost the game? Oh god. We have lost the game. For $300, like 1,200 tacos.
Is that you? Oh my god, that makeup and that dress.
Thank you for the 172 bits. That exactly covers one taco, unless it's going towards the electric bill. Unless it's going towards the electric bill. We have one taco. Jenna Ortega's taco. It did the math. Taco. No taco. We're getting there, guys. We have some crazy goals, and we're reaching them collectively. Yo, chat for eating a segment or an eating segment tomorrow. Her taco is worth at least $2.60. Yep, and I'm willing to find out. Why is a Snickers $2? Because I think that's how much a Snickers cost, right?
Is B after A? Like on the.
Subsonic facial, thank for the 328 bits. Is that for 2 tacos?
American public education. Look,
We're at 3 tacos total. It's 3 tacos. Let me math this. 259 plus 328. Oops. 587 total. I didn't want to write down the wrong number. That's 2 tacos and 10 cents. Here they are still 89 cents. Back in my day, stickers were 89 cents. If you're getting Taco Bell, what taco are you getting? Well, $2.59 is the price of a normal crunchy or soft taco. And then if you want a Doritos Locos taco or a double taco or something, then you get into the big money. Snickers bar. A Snickers bar. The average price I'm seeing for a Snickers bar is $1.49. So $1.50. So I said $2. I was off by 50 cents. I'm gonna buy out your sticker supply. Disclose your location. Yeah, 89 cents is kind of crazy cheap. What about a grilled cheese burrito? Oh yeah, that's a good one. Grilled cheese burrito. I'm gonna say this is probably like $5, right? Grilled cheese burrito, Taco Bell. $4.99. I was right on the dot there. $4.99. What? It's the same one. Wait, why did it edit both of them? Taco. What was it at? Oh, I have it right here. Cool. There you go. We love that taco. So if we keep giving money, will that mean multiple burritos? Well, as well as a burrito is really soft taco relax. It's kind of... Oh, I forgot that I have this Flygon. This Flygon has such a good spread, but it's a freaking... a physical attacker with special moves. So people donate and choose where it goes. Yeah, you can go toward the sticker bar. You know, honestly... Snickers bar was out of $1.50. We reached that goal. We smashed that goal. So we got the $2.50 Mountain Dew by 5 gift subs. This is basically the same price, right? And we got the taco. And I will add the extra 50 cents towards the burrito. There. We're making progress, guys. We're making progress. Smashing all the goals tonight? Yep. Why did you name your Flygon Delibird? Oh, is this not a Delibird? Oops. Whoops. I don't know, because it's Power Snow. And Zap Cannon. And Water Pulse. Just like a Delibird would. I think I want the pincer. These are good incentives. Here it is. There she blows. Ow. I'm gonna call you Beetleborg. Big bad Beetleborgs. Big bad Beetleborgs. Dragonclaw. Okay, we can run this. It's a little on the Monka side just because it's 10 defense. But we can try. Illuminate's gonna be fine. Illuminate's fine. Free potion. So he has to win Subpar today. I'm afraid Dinah is in that route. Yeah, hopefully Dinah gets his Flareon far. It's not like the best Flareon, but it has a good stat spread. He just suffered a really bad level gap drop. Come on. I'm dead, guys. Oh, he missed. Dragonclaw?
Magical magic mushroom asked me, tell us how to make tempura chicken nugget. But you accidentally keep cutting yourself and you keep cutting the thin skin between your fingers. Ooh, yeah, brother, let's break
survived.
down how to make those tempura chicken nuggets, but watch out for those fingers. First, you pound that chicken into nugget form. But oh, when I slice like a madman. I'm cutting the chicken, but then wham, I nick that thin skin between my fingers. It's a battle, but don't let it
Thank you. Thank you. Hope you're doing well. Brick break, mega horde, and double kick arms. Okay. It was a very bad seed yet again. Tangia said lead. The one that tries to mate with a beholder. Primer. I'm gonna call you Giblets. Baby table. We do have that one already. Baby table is already gotten. Is it done? Or is it still up? Is it done? Okay, it's done. Cool. Thank you. Mon who only slays 2 goblins. Hi, Rogue. Aloy was the goblin. You killed her voice, yeah. Alright. The Mon that has to play the cleric and starts to get PTSD whenever another Mon mentions going on an adventure.
Oh God, stay. I'm going to bust.
Didn't even finish it. I actually wonder. But it was splashing. I wonder if I actually would have won. Oh, never mind. The Mon who drank the love potion itself and wants to hump a mirror. I think it's slow, bro. Dry hump. Bro is dumb. It's like BST, stat spread, vanilla, slow, bro. Oh man, thought that was clearly enough. Voltan says the Mon most likely to say, "Oh, Chrissy." Oddly enough, that's who's singing right now. I guess Vigoroth. I'm gonna take the dog pee and get ready for bed. No problem, Zope. Also, I don't think I ever said hi, Zope. I hope you're doing well, man. Dynamic punch. And then Megahorn spam, I guess? Never mind. Never mind. The Mon that is astonished that lights in video games use real electricity. Lotat, I guess? He has a surprised look. He said hi to me. Wouldn't guess. Alright, well, we lose. Reggie Ice, look at the disbelief in his face. Yep, you can definitely see the facial expression there. A bouncer that would let you in the club. Tiger is like a... No one can come in. Remoraid. Or Wheezing. Remoraid would probably not even realize it was bodyguarding. All these crushed pieces of chip. It's hard to eat. Oh, wouldn't. I read that would. It would have been Kyogre, so I would have had free pick anyway. You think the Mon has Dragon Rage? Yeah, it should have been Wheezing. Let's see. I don't even know if Wheezing would have won. Which one is Dragon Rage? Probably Abra. Nope. That's Sonic Boom. That was close. Aberrant Rage. We got an Evolution Stone, too. I don't know how to eat the rest of these chips. I guess I'll pour it in my mouth. There's so many crumbs. It's so many crumbs that makes me think like they deliberately broke it all. Alright, let's go 28 speed. That's actually extremely fast. Let's get all the items. Abra with 28 speed. Use the alphabet but replace letters. Channel point TTS is down right now. There's we've reached the cap. I think. Yeah, we reached the cap. Penis. High totem. Clerk sees Steve coming into the store. Smash all the chips. Usually, there's a lot of. I don't know if you can hear it, but. You have any dungeons tonight for Tangia? Yeah, there was also a boss was unlocked. Actually, it's available right now if someone wants to use it. What just happened? I just saw extension used. And then I saw nothing happen. Oh, there it is. Oh, I didn't know I saw that first.
Elmo, can you say the alphabet, but replace the letters with grunts and screams? Also sometimes burp in between. Thanks, Elmo. And remember to be sexy, you dirty puppet. Love you. Elmo's got this. Ahem, gur, ah, humph, burp, ugh, roar, eek, sig, ha, burp, oof, yowl, huff, eek, burp, roar, hiswa, gur, burp, ga, ak, burp, screech, burp. There you go. Elmo's still got that monster charm.
What happened at the end there? Emma became a slightly Rasta. That's interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I couldn't tell what that accent was at the very end there. It was very strange. What's up, Totem? Hope you're doing well. I'm assuming you slept better if you're up this late. Just realized I didn't drink any of my coffee today. Maybe lost some of my energy because of that. Okay, I'm tired of the song. Jesus Christ. Guys, I'm trying to get on a run. I don't know why I can't get on one. No, I didn't mean to. Well, this is because I'm skissuing. This particular thing is because I'm skissuing. Stay at my mom's, so I normally sleep when I sleep here. Oh, gotcha. Evo run, seriously. I accidentally ran into the first trainer with my Abra. It has Sonic Boom though, so it's not like it can't kill things. I just don't want to run this. Horn Drill. Hyper Beam. Come on, man. You have a lot of HP. Oh no. We win. All right. If we can defeat trainer number 3, we actually get an evolution. What is a grilled cheese burrito? Just a wrap filled with cheese. It has. It's tortilla, nacho cheese, steak tips, Mexican rice, and some sort of sauce. They just call it grilled cheese. I think it's called grilled cheese because it has cheese on the outside and then they grill it. They put cheese, they wrap it in cheese and then they grill that. Yeah, it's a Taco Bell thing. Can you, like, hit? Oh, I'm asleep. Okay, that makes sense. I was wondering why I couldn't hit. Oh. Okay. For 15. Wingle. Oh. I don't think we're gonna get less 16 here. Can you stop? Can you stop? Can you stop doing that? I'm trying to kill you! Okay, no more synthesis. Or no more. Oh my goodness. Everything had healing. Is it just me or does sour cream not go good with a taco burrito? It depends. It really depends. I have Taco Bell like 10 minutes near my house. I'll see if they have it and I'll try it. I think it normally comes with ground beef, but I substitute steak. Just because I prefer that. I used to get it all the time. I don't get it much anymore. And these goals on the screen, I forgot that this was a thing. These goals on the screen were kind of a joke. That kept getting met, so now we have goals. I think Sonic Boom still. Okay, we got level 16. We evolve! We evolve! This is exciting! I'm a ground beef person. Who knew it would be so good? Plus rice, I mean. Never tried Taco Bell, even though it's been there for like 8 months. Hopefully yours is good. Like, Taco Bell's a hit or miss place. Alright, we get an evolution. Chime Echo. Alright, we want a physical attacker? Should have done a Gamba, yeah. It is not a physical attacker. It is the opposite. Ultimamon that has the opposite offense of the moveset. Yep. That is a coped. It's not unrunnable, but by gosh, Scarly, it is pretty bad. Literally a flannel. It's supposed to be like one of those paper lanterns that you hang from the ceiling. I think. Icicle Spear. Okay, we have a special move now. Laffy. I don't know how we're surviving, but we are. Temeko is clearly a cat. Okay, yeah. I totally agree. The normally orange red though? Yeah. They're like paper lamps and a wire. And then they have little banners hanging from the bottom. Sonic Boom. Spam. Sonic Boom spam. Ow. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. No. Can't even make it to Brock with this thing. It had Bite coming up and Giga Drain. It actually had moves coming up. This would have been an okay mon to run. This actually would have been okay if I got to level 30. Is that a mid-evo? No, Chimecho is the final evolution. What's going on in this corner of food? I never understood why Chimecho isn't psychic flying if it's like a wind chime. I also don't understand why Chimecho is so weak. Just kind of a weak mon. Yellow eyes, long tail, seemingly disappointed with laws of physics. Nice Zope. Fighter, we started a meme donation goal for a lot of things, and then they all kept getting met. So we had a Snickers bar goal, we got that met. We had a Mountain Dew voltage goal, that was for $2.50, and then someone decided to gift 5 subs instead. And then we have taco goal, which we've achieved 2 tacos, and now we're trying to get a grilled cheese burrito to really round out the meal. Mega Chimecho? Is there a Mega Chimecho? Bad IVs. Is there a Pokemon that clearly look like a starter at Evo but doesn't evolve into anything? Yeah, there's a lot of there's just a lot of bad Pokemon. Most likely to make a dirty joke in class. Like none of these, right? None of these would make a dirty joke in class. I guess Pidgey? Are you eating that on stream or something? I don't know. Someone said, make a goal for buying a Snickers, and then it got met. And then someone said, make another goal. Okay. Do you guys want to see me eat a Snickers bar, Mountain Dew, tacos, and a grilled cheese burrito? Except for the Snickers bar, you have to deep throat the entire thing. You have to one bite it. I'm joking, by the way. Don't do that. It might hurt yourself. Or you might hurt yourself. Yes, slowly. I'm no stranger to deep throating food on stream, guys. I've done it twice already. You think it's gonna be new to me? We got it! We killed the bug! Is it stream related? Not really. It just kind of... They're just on screen for some reason. You know what? I can make it neater. Do I need to make it neater? There, is that better? I deep throated a pizza slice. What's your excuse? Why'd you deep throat it? You said the T in neater? I know. I don't want a boner at my mom's house. Then stop looking at pictures of your mom. I guess I just called your mom hot. I got 0 gag reflex, I want to prove it. That's back to neater. Yep. No, I'm trying to like focus on not saying the T's now. For Totem King. Now it's back to how do you not say the T in 2? Neither. Wouldn't it be Dotem King? Do? This doesn't sound right. Now it's back to Neater. Do Neater. Doesn't sound right. Guys, I want to run. I want a Pokemon run. I want to get past. I want to make it to Brock. I want to fight Brock. I want to defeat Brock. I want to get a Pokemon that can really win. I have to catch and release. Jesus. Alright. No. Friends are made up by propaganda of Big Kaizo. You gotta replace every letter D with the letter D. Get your quick ball ready. Spawn in 20 seconds. Run are made up of propaganda by Big Kaizo. Ids 12. Don't do tell me what to do. A bounce weed appears. Catch it. How do you not say the T in catch? Actually, do you pronounce the T in catch? Catch. 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 Right on. Cats be outside. The mon who uses its head to do things. Latias wins. But since it's not Latias, I'm gonna choose Sceptile. Oh man, we got an illegal pick on the lab. But seriously, Latias, because the smartest one. I don't even know what you typed. I don't even know what you typed there. Or were you trying to say twister? Was that tongue twister? You replaced the S and the T with the D? Did you poison dance now? Poison. We have Outrage, but I have 7 special. We're gonna use Shadow Punch. We lost. The Doi dot the Dasket doll. Max potion. We have Hick, the Mon who knows a guy, 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 who knows this guy, who knows a 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 guy, who knows this guy's cousin, who will never give you up or let you down. Never gonna let you up. Never gonna knock you down. Mick. Mast. Lovely. Do tiny daggers, dick, do taxis to down, woo dwodes, totally tired. You got rickrolled twice by the same ball pick. I did. I did. That I did. Ow. Milk drink. Milk drink. Cult Anthem for 3 months. Holy crap, I've only been here 2 months. It says... This is what's confusing. This is what's confusing. This is confusing. Resubscribed for 3 months at tier 1 for 2 months. What am I supposed to say here? What am I supposed to say here? Is it 2 months? Is it 3 months? I don't know. I think I got gifted the first sub. So 3 years or 3 months total. Anyway, hi Coltan. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you for the 2 months or 3 months. I don't know. Thank you for that. I appreciate you. Hope you're doing well tonight. Have you had Spider-Man? No. No Spider-Man. I should have healed. Okay, I still got it. Drink that milk. I don't know if I'm gonna win this. I might run out of PP. I need a crit. I guess focus energy won't hurt. Happy to be here. Love this community. I just got home from work. Nice. Yeah, I missed a lot of random conversations we had today, Coltan. What's up, man? You focus. You have focus energy. Do we even see Brock's last mon today? We didn't even see Brock, but once today. Is that ex-Gerbil one with a bingo? I don't believe it. Gerbil. Congratulations, welcome to the winner circle. All of our winners are already VIPs. I hear it, kid. I hear a kid. Hi, buddy. What's up? Oh, go feeling. The bathroom is over there. One damaging move on bingo. Hmm? Yeah. Outside? Yeah. Yeah, that's outside. One damaging move on bingo. Yeah, the one move Andy. I thought I clicked that. Okay. There you go. When saw Brock with the evolution? The Umbreon, yeah. The Umbreon with Bite. You ever redeem that you have to replace all of the T's and D's for 5 minutes? No, I wouldn't be good at that. I wouldn't be good at that one. Poison point? Oh. can't hit me. Like, he can't do contact on me. Alright, this might take a while. He has 8 left. So if he doesn't crit, then I'm good here. And if he has a non-damaging move for the final one, then it'll be struggle. Imagine you getting angry and still having to do it. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to remember every single time. Alright, sleep talk? Okay, this is who gets to struggle first? Which is gonna be Dratini. Oh, he might kill me. Wait, I still have milk drink. I'll be right back. Exclamation dead. You have one heal, illegal move in lab. Oh yeah, I need to mark that, don't I? Rhyhorn. Rhyhorn got bingo. Is that homophobic automod? No, that is a people trying to use that as an insult, so that's why it's automodded. Binjo? Hi, Rhyhorn. Third him in the run, holy crap. How many turns did this take? I'm gonna go full HP here. Am I top 3 this time? No, you're number 4. You're number 4. Milk drink, go away. Milk drink was the reason why we won. Oh, I had a heal too. There was a little. We were basically surviving the whole time. I mean, imagine 5 hours into the stream, it'd be hard to get bingo first. Am I top 3 in your heart? No. No, you're not. Pick the Mon who just got caught jerking it in the middle of class. Like, why would you be doing that in the middle of class? Is what I'm wondering. Like, why would that be, hey, let's try to do this while I'm learning with my peers? Why would that be the answer? You'll do weird stuff, man. Am I top 3 on your hit list? No, not even close. Where am I? Wet bro. He has a hit list. That's you know, I mean, it doesn't matter, right? Earthquake. I like Earthquake. Nature sucks. Exterminators. And we'll run the slow row with Earthquake and Flying Mon. I meant Stab Psybeam. With Earthquake. No! Sky Uppercut and Megahorn. Bro's wet. Bro is wet.
Totem King asked me, "Hi, Stay. Can you tell me why I have a fat willy? Also, will you marry me as I'm a lonely British guy that just wants LKV in my life? Please be gentle, though my bum is still sore from last time. Sexy." Oh dear Totem King, you cheeky Brit. I'm not quite sure why you're blessed with a fat willy, but I do know that love is out there for everyone. As for marriage, I'm flattered, but I'm happily taken by the fabulous Manu X and our shared love for Paramore. But hey, join the stream, hang out, have some laughs.
Come on, that looks like
and
Carmela Bing.
Maybe you'll find someone as awesome as my favorite e-girl, Orindrian. Keep that chin up, mate.
Oh, that's a porn star. Well, yep, that's a porn star. Cool. Glad that's on my search bar. Who are those on your top 3 hit lists? Wait, I don't have one, surely. Why are you asking if it doesn't exist? Surely. I guess Roselia has that demeanor here.
We spend a lot of time carefully choosing the songs we play.
Pornhub. Pokémon that would win an eating contest. Hi Stevie, how's it going? We'll do this streamers as the last streamers. I like this map. It just works. Dang it. I have a feeling someone said hi to me and I didn't say hi back. Is that true? Is that true? Did something happen? I have no faith in getting out of the lab ever. So now we know that the Roselia is down in the wild. It looks like it is. It looks like it is, right? Looks like it finds other pistils to pollinate. Or something, I don't know. Pokémon that looks like is this another one? Okay. Shyla Styles. Yep, another. Oh no, 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 no. Don't want to look. No, no, no. Okay. Okay. Wow, she's a very beautiful person. Yeah. Definitely didn't see her butthole just now. All right. Scyther, Bayleaf, Gengar. Probably Bayleaf here. Corn dog. Yoshostream? No. You know what? If you really want, there's a name in that redeem, and you can just copy and paste it. We'll do Dragon Claw. Okay, we'll do Hyper Beam. Oh, wow. Completely outplayed. Search at your own risk. Left for Zangoose. Another left for Zangoose. Vaporeon. This is not Zangoose, Zach. Zangion. Wouldn't you know it? We got Ghost Punch. I actually think we got Dark Punch too. I'm not sure. Alright. We can run this, I believe. Hey, what's up, Miss Controversial Chica? Nice to see you. How's Japan? Hold on. What's up, Miss Controversial Chica? How's it going? How's Japan treating you? We're misplayed the quarter too, by the way. Oh, did I win? Did I win when that happened? Sure. Paid the quarter. Don't you have the to-do thing with the little ones? Oh, Bloodgot, yesterday was the last day of school, and they have today and Monday and Tuesday and Wednesday off for what we call fall break. Thank you for looking out for me, though. This isn't the lab. We did a shrine, and it was spooky. Oh, was it for, like, Halloween? Hello, what's up, Tyler? Hope you're doing well. I think we run this. Oh, I've already been up there. Well, that's awesome. I'm so glad you're still finding things to do, Mr. Controversial. If you guys don't know Mr. Controversial Chica, she got a rare candy. She recently moved to Japan from Hawaii and had been doing a lot of cool things, discovering the place and basically discovering the new home. Trying to get stamps from each shrine. Oh, that's cool. Replayed a lost fight, sorry. Yeah, it's fine. At this point, so many people probably have bingo and they're asleep. And they don't get it because they're sleeping, so. Haha. Wait, we have Dark Punch too. This is Dark Punch and Ghost Punch. Uh-oh. Starmie, please. Starmie, please. Starmie, please. Oh my god. Spider! Spider, welcome to the Winter Circle. Grass is scary, yeah. This grass is scary. Japan has this thing where you can get stamps in any shrine book. Apparently it's like some people's life goals. Pretty cool. So are you trying to get all of them now? Like, fill the whole thing up? Okay, we're gonna get the one item and then fight the guy. I think we stick with this Vaporeon. Arbos? We'll take that. There you go, guys. Drugs too. Drugs. Got out of bed. See you were still on. Oh, nice, nice. Well, good morning. I hope you had a nice sleep. Well, if you guys are just tuning in, you can open your bingo card. It's a free thing if you have it authorized, and you might actually have bingo already. We're gonna fight the Zangion. Shadow Punch, Fan Attack. Shadow Punch, Fan Attack. Shadow Punch. Fan Attack. Rolling Kick. Boom. Trying to get all of Okinawa and then go to Midland, Japan. Holy crap. I wonder, do you know how many there are total? So it's like some sort of scavenger hunt. Find them all. Okay, you're just kind of tanky. Tanky with low special attack. 8 Shinto and Buddhism shrines here. Let's see. One is in a cave, which if it was like one today, my husband is going that solo. Oh, nice. Necro Blaze Dragon, congratulations. Welcome to the Winter Circle. Awesome. Now the winners are pouring through. Yeah, we had 3 for the longest time, now we have 6. No VIP changes, though. We're legit in the jungle, and I'm terrified of Habu. That's kind of crazy. Punch. Oh, Mew gives no experience. Like fighting a legendary, but getting experience for a Magikarp. Ah, so silly. Well, more like a... I think someone said Ditto earlier. Well, that's amazing that you have this cool thing that you're doing now. I'm guessing Japan is like way better than Hawaii already. I don't think you ever liked Hawaii though, right? We got a Max Elixir. Hopefully I took enough videos so I can post it, although I feel like you wouldn't find it scary. I might. And it works out for October too. P2? Oh, nice. It's faster, low defense. Confusion, not really what I wanted. But it's a move, I guess. Did not like Hawaii. To be fair, I liked Hawaii, just not the people. Oh. Well, Japan has been... is just a bunch of polite people now, right? I imagine a lot of people are very courteous there. And I guess it depends on where you live, but... Crobat, guys. Crobat in the chat. There's people from Taiwan, Korea, and China. Oh, not really? Oh, okay. Interesting. Kick. Punch. And punch. So, like, you know, we hold doors. Yeah. Does that not happen over there? This vape is sick. It's okay. It needs better moves. It definitely needs better moves. Very much just move by unless they bump into you. Oh, I see. Use like no attack on that thing. Illumise. Alright guys, it took a while, but we finally got to see another freaking Brock. 2 minutes on the clock, guys. Does this Vaporeon defeat Brock? Is there a realm where Brock finally gets taken down? I think it's more seen of a waste of time and being self-sufficient. That is probably fair. Do your kids have like a 3-day weekend? See, so Latino, this is a fall break right now. Friday is off. Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday are off. So yeah, they have the next 5 days. 6 days. They have the next 6 days. One's already awake though, so one's already used to waking up this time. He's already downstairs chilling on his tablet. Feel schools are giving more and more time off. This school doesn't really do that. And like the thing that they like doing is giving a lot of short days throughout the year. And that's causing a lot more days of the school year. So I don't know what's better or worse here, but I just know that we constantly have to remember what days are short days. We get after parties, Stephen Lee. He's just over there sipping on some apple juice. Ocean or candy. I have a potion, and that's about it. I have a potion, and that's about it. Was that called Monday's Columbus Day? Oh, Columbus Day doesn't exist anymore, Latino. But Indigenous Day, Indigenous Peoples Day does exist now. Yeah, Columbus Day got canceled because of all the history behind it. And they have fall break. Looking forward to the 24-hour stream. I think he's crazy now. Wait till he gets sacked out of the caffeine. Do you think it's for the teachers? I don't know, because we were talking to our teachers, and they don't seem happy with it either. They keep saying we're kept out of the blue, and they don't know what's going on. They just kind of follow the protocol. You guys reminded me that I haven't been drinking my coffee today. Even after I get off stream, I'm going to be playing TCG Shop Simulator. That game has me pretty excited. I'm addicted to that game. Alright, let's go. But yeah, Coltan, I hope everyone's excited about the 24-hour stream. That is November 24th, 25th. 5th? 24th, 23rd, 24th. There you go, I finally said it right. No, don't miss! Dang it, my speed got dropped. Still slower, interesting. Rolts. Still slower. Okay, good. What is that game? The TCG Shop Simulator? It's a game where you start up a trading card store. And I have the Pokemon mods on it, so my store is a Pokemon card store. I'm gonna try and stay awake for the whole time. Well, thank you, Colton. Yeah, I know some people are gonna try that. It's okay if you don't, I understand. So, no worries. No worries, don't feel stressed if you start getting sleepy. I always watch KCO play those supermarket games. It was funny to see you bring it up the other night. Do I follow? I think I... That name sounded familiar. The name sounded so familiar. I pulled a Ghost Rare Venusaur yesterday on TCG Sim. Oh, do you play the Pokemon too? Nice. That's awesome. Yeah, the Ghost Rares are the white ones, and then they have negative ones too, and those are even more rare. I guess we'll do Shadow Punch here. Can't wait for the Underground Massage Parlor Simulator. Oh no, my defense is down. Alright, I gotta attempt confusion here. Okay. I'm gonna do rolling kick. Try to get a flinch. Okay, nice. Good. Okay, that sucked, but at least we got out of it with only one defense drop. I did confusion to try to confuse it. That didn't work. But I didn't get punished. Let's put it that way. I almost got punished, I didn't get punished. Shadow Punch. Oh, Pedal Dance, please. Please be super weak. I gotta try to flinch it. Oh, we got a crit. Nice. Is there another way to play... Is there another way than playing the Pokemon mod? Are you saying, like, why would you play it any other way? I mean, it's a fun game without it. It's just... I feel like it hits harder when you're playing it when you see familiar things. Okay, I need to kill you. Zapkid, I need to kill you. Gotta go walk my dog so I don't catch you before ending stream. Have a good day and see you in chat. Latino. Have fun walking the dogs. And we'll see you next time, if anything. Hopefully. Altaria. 3 more Mons, Altaria. I just wish I had a stronger move. I have, like, really weak moves. That's stab. I try to confuse. 17 damage. I think I'm dead here. Finally had my first bowl of ramen. Ever? Oh, quick attack. Dang it. Yeah. Got walled by the dragon with the dragon move. From Japan. Oh, nice. How was it? Paying the quarter here. Oh, you had Super Fang? Wow. Wow. Yeah, we just got lucky. Anyway. Let's see. We had Seismic Toss coming up. Psychic Pound. This thing didn't have any strong moves. There were no strong moves. The strongest move is 60. I don't think you can get far with that. The ace was a Rattata. Oh, man. Yes, buddy. I love you, buddy. What? Oh, I don't know. Psybeam Pursuit Flamethrower. Yes? Oh yeah, sure, go ahead and get him. Bradley, Pikachu into Ampharos. Army. Blah. It was amazing. Oxtail ramen with Wagyu. What is oxtail ramen? Never heard of that before. Oxtail ramen. What? It scared you. Why? It didn't scare you. We have a ramen shop called Yito here, and their spicy tonkatsu ramen is killer. I want ramen now. We have Bodaku or whatever that Bodak. We have Bodak, and that's the best thing we can get. It's just like decently popular um processed ramen. Well, there is a ramen shop. I don't think I'm gonna go there. But I might prepare some ramen after stream. Yeah, me and my wife, we were on a ramen kick not too long ago. Lazy drink. Lazy drink. The one with the loudest sneeze. Got a lazy drink pick. It's okay, it's slacking, but we can't pick it. I'm gonna pick Eevee. It's huge power. Huge V. And that just sounds wrong. Ginger, welcome to the world. The Winners Club, the Winners Circle, the Winners Bingo, whatever you want to call it. We're gonna Grass Whistle here and do some Rock Blast. What? I think barely slept. Rare candy. The Mon most likely to receive a dark type regional variant in the future. Eevee. I can see it. Oh wait, it already has one. Technically, it has an evolution. I'm looking at the current Mon. Like a dark version of Eevee. And we'll just call you Diva. I'll say I probably hastefully mispicked this one, but whatever. I got back-to-back Eevees. That's just ironic. Dragon Breath. Right. We have just a normal direction pick. Bird. It's obviously a bird, just like all the other ones. Flamethrower? I haven't seen Flamethrower in a long time. Lapras. Yes, buddy. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, so Fortress has less HP than me. Learned. Do want the Lapras. I guess I should look for it.
I love you.
I love you.
I love capstone.
Oh, okay. He came over here just to tell me that he loves me. What a lad. Okay, level 6. Oh, buddy. I have a 2-year-old, and when she says I love you, Daddy, it just melts my heart. I don't know how to explain this, but the one that's awake right now, he's 4, he's the middle child. He says it too much. So, I don't know. I don't know if that makes sense, but he says it way too much. Like, a lot of times he would try to get your attention just to say, I love you. And that's it. Go out of your way. We're gonna call you... Sally? Takes the sweetness. Yeah, like, it just makes it feel disingenuous. Like he feels like he's required to say it all the time. Something like that. I just can't really explain why it's annoying, but it's annoying. And both me and Mana, we just, it's like you're saying it too much, buddy. You don't have to say it so much. Alright, we got Mistball and Fire Punch. I'm willing to try this. It's the end of the day. We find this, or we play the Silly Seeds. And this is a favorite Pokemon anyway. Oh god, Mega Kick? That's gonna kill me! To be fair, this Blissey's probably insane. Because Blissey sucks. This is a better glass cannon than the Lapras. Or anything else that I could have gotten instead? A Venusaur? No, Venusaur sucks. That particular one does. I do like Venusaur. Oops. Yeah, the first child's like super bright and very intelligible, and little brother wants to be just like her, so he's constantly learning too. And then the last one, he's being screened for autism, so he's like intelligent but doesn't want to talk and is very hyper focused on things. Left. Hey, I got a Venusaur anyway. Nice. Drops. Dang. Cosmic says most likely to survive a horror movie. I feel like Quilava, every single time there's some sort of like very stressful ball pick, he's the one. He looks like he's survived, but he's seen some things. And he'll never get over it. A lot of PTSD on this thing. PTSD. Hip damage. Material the super smart can tell you the name of the sea animal and dinosaurs and like no other. He can count to 20 and knows his ABCs already. Like, kids, slow down. So I don't think you've heard when I was talking about them in school. So we had the teacher-parent conference, and one's in kindergarten and one's in pre-K, and the screening that they do is, can you count to 3? Can you recognize the alphabet? And then the teachers were like, your kid recognizes and can write all the alphabet, uppercase and lowercase, and understands and writes his own name. And instead of counting to 3, he can count to 100. And for Naomi, is this exact same situation. It's like, the teacher's like, we think she's going to be gifted. So in 2 years, we can make that assessment. But for right now, we can only just let her do whatever, but we're pretty sure she's going to be gifted. It's just like, okay, well, good. Don't know about the 5-month-old yet, though. 5 months is so hard, but it's so crazy. We had the first 2 that came out, like, super ready to go and learn, and the third one is over 2.5 years old, has not said a single word yet. Does not want to talk. Doesn't even know how to say letters. And you can tell that the mind is there because he can lead hands, he can do things, he can point at things, he can draw certain things on like drawing tablets and stuff like that. Such a night and day situation. Oh, I meant to do... I accidentally started Stream Murders. Dang it. I didn't mean to start Stream Murders. Oh well. I guess this is the final Stream Murders. Final Stream Murders, guys. Alright, Relner says, pick them on, most likely to flip the Monopoly board when losing. Explode. Explode's so angry. But yeah, it's crazy, because, like, I don't know where the, like, how they decide these thresholds. I guess other families just don't, like, I don't understand. If you interact with your kid on a normal basis, they should learn all these things, right? Or am I wrong? Like, I don't know if I'm right or wrong, so... we're gonna call you Salty. I didn't know, or I didn't talk until I was 2, according to my mom, but when I did, I didn't shut up. See, the first talked at somewhere in between 1 and 2. The second talked same, between 1 and 2. And by the time our third one turned to, we noticed that he didn't say anything. He didn't care to say anything. So we knew something was up. Now he's dealing with a lot of early intervention type situations where there's someone coming in to try to jog his brain to, like, say words. So... and that's also, like, one of those things where you can't judge one kid to the next kid. They're all different in their own way. Like, just because my kids might know letters better doesn't mean they're, like, better at many things. Most likely to die first in a horror movie. Did that already get... is this another one? Oh, survive and then die. Right, survive and then die. Right? Oh, yeah, this is die. Okay. Remoraid dies. Dead. I was held back in preschool for not talking. And that's the thing, like... okay, I have a problem with the education system. Many problems with the education system. And one of those would be something like, oh, you don't know how to talk yet. You're obviously not ready. And... sure, that's fine and all, but when you go to later grades, when your intelligence is based off of memorization of things like history and terms and spelling words, versus there's probably so many kids that don't know all these things, but they can, like, put together a meal because they were taught how to do that, or they probably know how to do woodshop stuff and stuff like that. Those classes don't exist anymore, and they were not considered academic, so they don't add that in the curriculum. But what do you get nowadays? You get kids that are constantly not aware of how to, like, prepare their own meal, how to prepare financially for things, or, you know, how to freaking change a light bulb even. That's what trade school is for, isn't it? But why isn't that in the core curriculum? Why isn't that a normal thing? I think teaching a child, like, normal things in a house, like this is a sink, this is where you wash hands, this is a stove, this is an oven, these are the foods, this is how you prepare stuff. How is that not a normal thing that should be taught? They did a screening for pre-K on my kid, and apparently he's too smart, so we would have to pay a crap load of money if we really wanted him to go. That's so strange. because of stupid people making up the curriculum. I just don't like that curriculum is memorization. That's all it is can you memorize this fact? Can you memorize these formulas? And if you don't remember the formula, then you fail, because even if you know how to do it, if you had the formula in front of you, which is pretty normal nowadays, when don't you have a smartphone or a way to look it up in the real life? If how to fix your broken car was to look up the quadratic formula and put these numbers in, you have a phone and you can just look up the quadratic formula. You're not in a situation where it's like, well, you got to know the quadratic formula by remembering it. And if you don't remember it, oh well, you're stupid. Cooking and stuff that should be taught by parents. I feel like schools should... Okay, so Blood God, that's fair. Sort of. In America, I don't know how it is in Germany, but in America, the price of housing has gone up insanely high, and it is actually more efficient for both parents to be working in order to afford everything. And that being the case, a lot of times parents also don't want to pay for daycare because then they can't afford daycare and paying for their house. So when do you teach your kids how to do these things? If you're too busy working and by the time you're home the kids are asleep, what do you do? What do you do there? I'm in a different situation, obviously, but I'm just saying, like, it's harder to get to the point where you can do that. A lot of times beforehand, the traditional way is one parent works, the other one stays at home to make sure that chores get done and they can take care of the kids. I'm in a meeting, no sound. Dang it. I feel like schools should be even more an elective trade type teaching. Like, you're basically... Wait. Could be more of an elective trade teaching, like, basic history, math, and then most of the necessary skills to learn how to manage your money. Daycare here is $500 a week. Yeah, exactly. Daycare is just, like, insanely expensive. Like, it's not worth working to pay for daycare, and you also got to worry about the daycare. Like, daycare is not the safest thing. Daycare can be a little sketchy. It's this whole difficult life balance, work balance. I don't know. The one racist uncle in the family gathering. It's Entei. Entei is like a war vet. Alright, so we get Butterfree. Bobby. This should be the last seed. We will make this last seed. And unfortunately, we didn't get anywhere today. Yay! We only saw Brock twice. I like how Needle Arm and Bite, both of them can flinch at the same rate. Racist free. Alright, so everything will still be the same. I'll still be running ironMON tomorrow, guys. Just heads up. Thursday, I believe, is the release of Jamboree. That's going to be the day that's going to be different. So we have basically a week of ironMON still. I don't know. I think at this point, most people think I'm just an ironMON streamer, and that's what I was trying to convey. But we'll get to other things soon. What a surprise. ironMON. Wow. Jamboree's the 17th. Yeah, that's Thursday, right? Thursday night. And we got Nocturna her copy, so that's awesome. and anyone else that wants to play. So you have a week to decide if you want to do it. If you guys have a Switch and you're interested in playing Jamboree every now and then with me and whoever else is there, then you guys can get a copy for yourself. I say Steve play a scary game. I don't do that. I'm too much of a pansy. The closest you'll get to me playing a scary game, I've played Phasmophobia before, but when I played it, my copy was like glitched out or something. The ghost couldn't recognize me, so I could yell and do anything, but they didn't try to get me. Other the days of the week, I just know the dates of things. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, that's about 7 days from now, a little under 7 days. But yeah, if you guys are interested in playing, a long time ago, like over 2 years ago, this channel used to be nothing but Mario Party. If you guys can believe that, I used to stream Mario Party every single day. So it's exciting to have a new Mario Party title. And what might happen is I might do the thing where I play ironMON and then other games later on. And we'll see if that works. I want to see you play Outlast. So the thing is, I know the story of Outlast 1 and 2, but holy crap, that game is scary in the moment for some reason. And I've heard Trials is kind of not scary, because it's more of an action game, not a horror game. Yeah, I've seen plenty of Outlast 1 and 2 before. I just don't know how I would feel in the moment. That ending is bizarre. Which one? Number 2? Okay, I had a problem with number 2's ending because of, like, how quickly everything happened. And, and my comment was, wow, there were definitely no females making this game. Definitely no females making the game. I'm just gonna call you Poof. Water Absorb with Luster Purge. It's not really runnable. Not really runnable. We'll check around, but if we have to run this, we have to run this. Dust Talks. Coltan, so you watch ironMON, you watch Lightorious, I think, the most? I just noticed you use his emotes, right? Or do you, like, what do you watch usually on Twitch? I don't want to give it away. I think it's the first one. Oh, the first one? Are you talking about the thing that's chasing you? Oh yeah, okay. No, I know the story. I forget. It's been years since I've seen it. Yeah, number 2, you dealt with I guess your wife or something like that. I remember seeing the end of that one, and then number 1 was like the thing that was chasing you, and the way that the ending, like, I guess without ruining it for anyone that cares. I think I personally clipped the moment that happened on someone else's channel before. Really, really crazy scene. I don't know. Yeah, I'm definitely not a horror game type person. I like playing games to relax. And the most horror you'll see me in is like Elden Ring or something. That's not that bad. Notorious Pie, Hassan, just a kind of all over the place Switch. Utebot on occasion. The left field one is Hassan. But yeah, Pie is like not doing too much ironMON anymore, and Light is full on variety now with some super. We'll call you Tartar. harder. Oh man. Why does everything suck today? I haven't gotten a single good Pokemon today. He's been playing TCG Sim. I wish I could play that right now without losing like everyone. Probably the best content he's put out. Oh nice. Is he playing just the normal game? No mods? Yeah, I wish I could get to the point. I know Lytorius is... He has the glory of being able to stream for basically however long he wants. But I have like all these actual life things in the way. Wait, I think here. Okay, let's try to go for the Executor. We have a TTS coming. But by who? It just says extension. I didn't see his stream tonight. He was talking about doing the Pokemon mod. It's a fairly simple mod to put together once you follow all the instructions. But yeah, it's a cool mod. It's a cool mod. Maybe at the end of the stream, once everyone's asleep, I'll just run TCG every now and then.
Asked me, "Hi Elmo, can you explain string theory to me, but explain it like a Neanderthal with a lisp, and remember to be sexy with it, or else thank you Elmo, you sexy puppet." Elmo, no understand everything, but Elmo try string theory like tiny string make universe. Wiggle make different thing like rocker tree. Elmo Thori no can be thickly puppet just furry and happy. Stringy universe big and complex brain herd oof. But Elmo still like exploring and learning. Elmo hope that help.
Thanks. Yeah, I have the Pokemon. I have the quick opening packs mod. I have the no collision mod, so you can put stuff really close to each other without the grids being in the way. What a weirdo. What else do I have? I think that's it. But yeah, I'm definitely playing it after stream. I'm deprived. I need to get my shop up and running. Come on, Executor, please. This Executor seems promising because it has a stab extrasensory. I'll watch it if you want to stream it. See, that's the thing. I know some people do want to watch it, but everyone else that's like, wait, you're not doing ironMON, they'll just leave. But like someone like Lytorius, he can play whatever he wants, and he'll still have a sizable amount of people. I suspect if I play TCG Simulator, I'll drop down to like what 20s to 30s or something like that. Gonna get the 6. Or not. Maybe I'm gonna die instead. Okay, I got it. Just stream it for us. String theory is a thought that if you zoom in into an atom, then it's a string that moves around. That's what that is. I'm gonna call you Jug. Okay, the extrasensory part is great, but everything else sucks. But it's what we got. Yep, surely this is gonna go fine. If you want to be chill, don't open cam and stream it. It'll be cool. I guess Elmo kind of makes sense. See, I don't mind streaming it, like, and also, like, just play it passively, but there's going to be a lot of times where I'm not moving. Oh, I'm frozen? Come on, man. This game just hates me. This game actually hates me, guys. Wait, we lived. We actually lived. Why did it throw? I was frozen. Such a weird moment. Stanley should have a Peter Parker major in string theory. I can't believe that one. Alright, no Darkmons. 0 Darkmons. Not a single Darkmon. Extrasensory is such a busted move. And it also has a chance to flinch. It's insane. Okay, well, apparently Jirachi is a wall. Try to paralyze it. Okay. Paraflinch. Let's go. The crit saved me. But apparently he just has bad stuff. Jirachi, my queen. That Jirachi sucks. It's a Jirachi with Sandstream. The crazy combo. You just spew sex appeal. What? Is Jirachi strong in vanilla? Yes, Jirachi's pretty strong. I think Jirachi's a 600 BST. Just extrasensory everything and then you win, right? Only ever seen that Pokemon in the movie. It's on the same tier as Mew and Celebi and stuff like that. Extrasensory is good until I see a Darkmon. Darkmon will definitely wall me. Because my other moves are terrible. Alright, oddly enough, we get to see at least one more Brock. Who knew? Who knew? Good old classic Steve, getting all the Brock runs at the end of the stream. Oh, we learn a move at 19. I forgot we actually learned a move early. This move might save us. Extrasensory plus like Crunch or something? Isn't Celebi weak? No? Weak in what sense? BSD wise, Celebi, Mew, and Jirachi have the same 600 BSD, which is very high. Alright, I'll take this time to thank everyone for being here. If you're from YouTube or Twitch, I appreciate you guys. Consider being part of the Discord and the socials. And I will post that in YouTube as well. If you enjoyed your time here. And you can see when I go live next, because that's where I post my stuff. I want to play Kirby games on stream too. I wish I could. I want to play Forgotten Land and Return to Dreamland Remaster or whatever that's called. Just a bunch of the other Kirby titles that we have. Kirby's weak to fire, poison, flying, bug, ghost, dark. That's quite a spread. Yeah, it's because it's grass type. Grass type has a terrible... See, look at Executor. Fire, poison, bug, flying, dark, ice, ghost. Oh, it's the same thing. Celebi and Executor, same weaknesses. If you're looking in the aspect of if it's weak to things, sure. But also has 6 resistances. Grass, water, fighting, ground, psychic, electric. So are you looking at just weaknesses for some reason? Or are you looking at you get weaknesses and you get resistances too? So in the vanilla aspects, they're fine. In ironMON, they suck. ironMON, you need those weaknesses to a minimum. Why am I at 90 frames per second? That's so strange. I was at 90 frames. I was checking around. We spam extrasensory. Yeah. Oh, that should do nothing. We have no SPDF though. That was a crit. Come on, man. Can't believe that. Do I heal here? Have I behaved today? Well, you were really kind of absent for most of the day, if that's what you mean. You haven't really been here. Oh, I get Eruption now. That's a good move. I think over Fury Cutter. Fury Swipes. We'll do Fury Swipes. I mean, honestly, I'm not touching the whatever I'm keeping. I'm a good girl, I promise. I mean, you already did the whole hitting on me thing, which is strange, but besides that, you're fine. Extrasensory. Nice. Alright, so we have Eruption. We actually have a chance. We have Eruption and Extrasensory, and we have the speed. And it's at 109, so we have a chance. The thing on me? Yeah, that's exactly what I said. Iron Defense, nice. It's good. Almost star. faster. You're fast. You're very fast. And no spit up. What move did you get at 19? Eruption. Very good move. Hi, girl. Okay, do eruption here. Get on with good spread and look at the ability. Of course, it's pure power. Now I gotta pivot. Oh, I'm sorry. We actually might win this. Of course, of course. Hey girl, hey! Our special attack's like really high. Last mon, super effective stab. I can't believe this. This can't be real. Are you freaking kidding me? Camouflage? Wow, okay. Still alive and at Brock and beat Brock. Lo and behold. Beating out the sandstorm. So strange. You wily? At least you won, I guess. It's so strange. Such a strange win. Bolt tackle? I'll say that's a good move, or a good TM. What is this? I got something else. Oh, we did it, guys. We beat Brock. Wow. Some randomer came into your stream, they would think you can't spell. Me? Why? What'd I do? GG, thanks. Very good. Yeah. Just sit down with brother. Alright, well, I'm gonna run through here. We're assuming this doesn't die, we'll continue this. Why? You're spelling Willy now? Okay, thank you. I don't know why you said Willy now. Wait, you think people think I'm a bozo? No one's gonna think I'm a bozo. I'm very smart. You slipped up nearly. Whoa, Steven, at 7:30 a.m. Oh, it is 7:30 a.m. Hi. What's up, Jay West? You slipped up nearly. I don't know what you're talking about. There's nothing slipping out. Firm, inserted. Nothing is coming out. What a strange, suddenly very strong executor. $6:30 here. 6:30. One shot Kyogre. Well, yeah, I have a very Last Canimon. And we finally got it. We finally got the Spider-Man meme. We're in Kentucky. Nice. Totem getting the bingo right at the Spider-Man meme. Congratulations, Totem. Are you of the British variety? God Gamer, welcome to the winner's circle 2. Look at all of us. Look at us go. I'm tempted to just run this until it dies. Or beating Misty. Eruption does more here. Thought you had me. Don't want you to be poisoned, but number 8's all I need. Is that the poison dance? That ain't happening. There's a chance that it could happen. That ain't happening. Rare candy, guys. Alright. Did we get to Mount Moon? Yeah, we're at Mount Moon right now. Might as well just keep going, right? Might as well keep it going. I need to start tomorrow at the lab, so let's kill it off, right? Frostberry, cool. Another rare candy. You need to for Executor. What? What is this freaking moon? It's amazing. Good freaking moon. Another calcium. Yes.
I'm too sexy for my love. Too sexy for my love. Love's going to leave me. I'm too sexy for my
No,
shirt.
not right now.
Too sexy for my shirt.
Yeah,
So
it's for
sexy it
Halloween.
hurts. And I'm too sexy for Milan. Too sexy for Milan. New York and Japan. And I'm too sexy for your party. Too sexy for your party. No way.
I don't wear it.
I'm disco dancing.
I want to wear it.
I'm a model.
I want to wear it.
You know what I mean? And I do my little turn on the catwalk.
No. I
Yeah.
want to wear it.
On the catwalk. On the catwalk. Yeah. I do my little turn on the catwalk.
Thank you. Thank you for that. That was
I want to
Oh, be careful. Good? Huh? Okay, go get a cheese or something. Careful! She keeps knocking stuff over. We gotta save the audio and send it to him. It's in the Discord, so you can get it from there without the interruptions. Ow. That sucked. Cheese refers to string cheese, but we call it a cheese. It's a cheese stick, yeah. String cheese was that? Can I see this real quick? Can I see it? This is a cheese stick, or string cheese. And you can pull it apart side. I don't know what you guys call that. It's just like a banana. Called a block of cheese of slice of cheese. Wait, I call a block of cheese a slice of cheese? That's cheese string, not string cheese. Did you just say, what's string cheese? And then in the back of your mind, you're like, hey, that sounds very close to that other thing that we have called cheese string.
Battery low.
You have flash fire? I had a close feeling I wanted to double check. That's fair, I guess. Alright, let's see how this goes. Zangoose. Reggie Rock. Not a banana, it's a cheese stick. Just so you guys know. We actually have a brand called Cheese String, so maybe it's a string cheese, but our brand is Cheese String. Gotcha. Gotcha. Extensory. Okay, I'm glad you missed. Yes? You want to sit on my lap? Everyone say hi to Naomi. Say hi. Hello, what do you have in your mouth?
Cheese.
It's cheese?
Yeah.
Alright. Do we have facade today? Probably. This is a trainer battle. Hello. Yeah, the kids are up, and I am being debated by this run, is what's going on. Like, might as well just finish this run out, and it just keeps going, and going, and going.
Going around and around and around and around and around.
Exactly. Around and around and around and around and around and around and around. Naomi, hi. Can you say hi? Say hi, talent.
Hi, talent.
We shall rule the world, the force them eat string cheese by biting. That's the way. I do that. I do that, Coltan. I do not peel. I get free bananas at work. Nice. Oh, hey, see, it's a little after 3. Thanks. Oh, we have the fam, too. Jeez, I don't have a single bingo. I have so many possibilities for bingo. I don't have it. What's my niece's name? Nice.
Pikachu!
Yeah, it's Dancing Pikachu. She sees the chat. Guys, post Pokemon and she might be able to say it. You recognize all the Pokemon?
Oh, no.
No?
I always recognize
Pikachu?
Pikachu, Bulbasaur, and Squirtle and Charmander.
Oh. What about Eevee? You know Eevee.
Oh, yeah.
And you know Gengar.
Yeah.
And Chansey.
Yeah.
And Piplup.
Yeah.
And a lot of other ones. So you know more than just those. You know that one right there? That one's Wooper.
Meow, it's Chansey.
Meowth, yeah, Meowth and Chansey. And that's Charmeleon. It's
Oh,
Charmander's older brother.
yeah. Look at the dancing cat with some sticks.
Oh yeah, the Squirtle.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
A Pikachu. That's blue.
What's your favorite Pokemon?
Me?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I like 4 Pokemons after Pikachu, Charmander, and Squirtle.
Hi Ninja J, thank you for the lurk. Look, it's Squirtle again. He's going blah 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 blah.
What?
Yeah, I see he's sticking out his tongue.
Ew.
There's Dragonite and Umbreon and Mudkip and what's that one? Is that Drowsy?
Jigglypuff.
Oh yeah, that's Jigglypuff.
No.
You have a lot of Pokemon emotes. Acid? I guess it's better than Fury Cutter. Definitely a Pokemon. What in the world is that one? Lemon? Is that like a glitched version of Batpat?
Oh,
Oh, do you know that one?
Trika.
Chikorita.
Chikorita.
Yeah, Trico's right there. Now I got a lot of gift subs. That's all different people's gifts. Try eruption here. Please be good.
Wait, I have 2 of 3 toys.
Oh, crap.
Chikorita and Trika. Yeah, I have them.
Oh, I see. Rattata. There you go. There's a full clear. Who would have thought a full clear would happen? Who said they needed a full clear in Mount Moon? We actually got it.
That's a lot of Pokemon. I see Pikachu again.
You do see Pikachu again. Is that a rolling Eevee?
Yeah, that is a really Eevee. Eevee,
Yeah.
he's my special toy. You gave me Eevee and you picked him in my room
Mm-hmm.
and put it on my bed.
I did.
That was silly.
It was.
A running Pikachu.
It is a running Pikachu.
He ran so fast like this.
That Pikachu with a bell,
Oh,
and Pikachu with a cup, and Pikachu laughing.
oh, that's a lot of Pikachu.
There's a lot of Pikachus. Let's just see how this goes, guys. If I survive through Misty, that's when I'll end the stream.
Look, Look, it's a string. It's a cheese string.
Yeah, those are all Remy's.
A
It
cheese
is a
string.
cheese string.
Yeah, go. That. Left, right. Jesus. Actually.
Can you stop protecting? Alright, I'm talking about the game.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm playing a game. There are so many great emotes, yeah. See, so there's a lot of fire.
Yeah. You run around. Oh. Is that one?
It's a duck.
Or that? Or that?
He's protecting the cheese.
You say that
Ogre.
to me?
Yeah, you're protecting the cheese.
Huh?
Yeah.
Hey.
This is worrisome. Okay, good.
Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Even in the Pokeball.
Yeah, Eevee is in the Pokeball.
It's so cute.
Kyrie with the flash is the best
Fire.
RNG I've ever
There's
seen.
fire. There's fire.
Just yeah, that is fire. Just imagine like a giant legendary whale just like splashing around. Alright, there goes the rival fight. There is a lot of special attack on this Executor. Throwing that out there. She's like realizing the closer she gets to the camera. Alright. Let's put you right here.
Okay. I got some out of the fridge.
Good. True glass cannon. Kind of. Yeah. If only the special defense was a little bit higher. Maybe like 30 points higher. But the fact that I can spam extrasensory is its own saving grace. Eruption did really come in clutch too. The only thing that would make that better is if it was flamethrower instead. Careful. Alright. Get this over in order. Yep. Alright, go. Go. It is. Just don't get ice beamed. We're gonna see how Misty goes. We have no heals. That's an issue. I preemptively used the potion in Mount Moon. I don't know that it would have helped anyway because it's just a potion. But maybe that's what I needed. You think Executor should have another Evo? It has an Alolan version. And it becomes a dragon type. Isn't that so super normal, crazy, awesome, weird, bad, dumb? Pick your poison. It looks like a Venus. Very long, that's for sure. Can you stop? These detect and protect are just annoying me right now. Alright. we go. We have a Misty visit. 2 minutes on the clock, guys. Do we clear Misty's gym? Yes or no? As the final prediction of the night. Alright, get your cameras in. 1.5 minutes left. If you guys are on YouTube, you can't be part of the gamble, but if you want to come over to twitch.tv, you can be part of the gamble yourself. He's eating so much right now. We have no heals, but we have this crazy, insane executor with high special. I'm gonna believe. Who knows? Maybe it'll win. Here we have flying, steel, and water type. Everything else we can't use. Against Subpar Kaizo, need to do Misty after Nugget Bridge. Oh yeah, subsonic. This is called Subpar Kaizo. It's not normal Kaizo. So there are a few rules where you have to fight Misty immediately after the bridge, and when you see Erica, you have to fight Erica before you go to the rocket hideout. Just play on your tablet for now. I'll have everything ready for you. Just go. Go, 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 go. Okay. This could be the last thing we do for the seed, or we can have a thing saved for next time. What? Five-sire. Hopefully our special attack is so ridiculously high that we can start just one-shotting everything. Thank you.
Mommy said I should get chili, and Mom said I should get one for my brother.
Here for you, two for Franklin. Give the other two to Franklin. Okay. Get out of here. Get out of here. My daughter delivered me Oreos. Faster. That's crazy, because we're actually really fast. I just thought about that. We're actually really fast. Okay, in case I get burned. Oh, Misty time. I put my iPhone on Facebook with my mate saying, "That was my baby boy," as a joke. That's the thing, and you're putting passes on me constantly. Of course people are gonna second guess it now. Yes. So the eruption does about the same power now. Grand Bowl. Leaf Blade, very interesting choice. However, ow. However, ow. What the heck? But are you my baby boy? No. They're still about the same power. Eruption's slightly stronger. Might as well just use that. You poked my heart again? Onita. Man, that Leaf Blade sucked. 35 power, too. Blue-Tad. And then one more after this. No heals needed. Okay, we defeated Brock after 5:30. I forgot to mark that one. We defeated gym number 2. And Steel Wing. So still good TMs. And here we are in Cerulean with an Executor and no heals. I'm gonna check some certain items real quick before I log off. Max Revive. Ultra Ball. Literally with no heals. Alright. Well, that's where we're going to end it today. We get to go into further content past Cerulean. Nice. Amazing. Classic Steve. Classic Steve. Alright, thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for hanging out. I am baffled again. Always going to the next area, like right at the end of the stream. Anyway. He's still going. Yeah, Rare Air. I made it. Did you see it? I made it past Misty. I'm past Misty. Someone get a bingo? Ninja J! Ninja J! Congratulations. Let's go Tree Nuts. Yeah. What did I name this one? Jug? Is it still better? Anyway. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate you. We will move on to someone else. Again, if you have not followed Twitch, consider following Twitch. It's free. If you have not subscribed to YouTube, consider subscribing to YouTube. That is also free. I saw someone go live. He's doing an ad. He's playing a game on a sponsorship. Hey, let's bombard him and make him feel funny. Let's say hi to Lemon Christmas Tree. He's a friend of the channel. I didn't know he was gonna do like sponsored content, but whatever. Whatever. I'm gonna be hanging out with Orin if you guys want to hang out with me too. Let's say hi to Lemon Christmas Tree. And the raid message will be, tell me more about this riveting game. Oh god. Talent, don't do stuff like that. Actually, don't do stuff like that. That's terrible. You don't surprise, or you don't bust the bubbles. Anyway, I'll see you guys later. And hopefully you guys consider following. If you guys haven't considered following yet, hey, here's a little video just for you. Bye, guys! Hopefully I'll see you guys later.
I suggest hitting the follow button. Hit the follow button. Hit it right now. Right now. Right now. Fucking click it.
Alright, bye, guys.
Chippy wanted to protect your beloved village, so he rushed out.
But the fire is getting out of hand. Will
Oh.
Chippy be all right?
Yeah, that. There you
It's
go.
no use.
Wow, who could have seen this coming? Wow. Tell me more about this riveting game. This game is called AFK Journey.
For yourself, Magister Merlin?
Yeah, right? I was telling Talent the same thing. I'm like, oh, he ruined. What's up, Ninja? Ninja? The Ninja? Sorry, apparently my name's Merlin. And I don't want to go take a
We
look.
hadn't traveled together for so long. I would have
Believed you. Oh, she's
Every time
monologuing.
you say you
This is
don't want
Dolly.
to do
Everyone say
something,
hi,
the
Dolly.
opposite
See,
happens.
thank you for the
And
raid.
somehow things
I
just
appreciate
work out.
it. Oh, goodness. How was the rest of the, it's legit a decent game. People
Alright,
should play it.
Magister
Yeah,
Merlin.
Mr. Filthy
Go ahead and
said.
take a look.
And if you do
I'll sit
exclamation
here and
mark
drink some tea. Please, come
AFK
back
Journey
soon.
in
I'll be
chat,
waiting for you.
then you can, no, you just have to click the link. Yeah, there. It's here right before you.
I've been in seclusion all these years. No
Okay,
one knows
this just
you're here.
feels
If you
directly
just go
at
out
me.
like this, it might stir up some trouble.
Okay,
You know,
very
you're
mean.
probably the most famous mage in Asperia. Before
Most
going
famous
out,
mage?
why don't you use some magic and
Offer
change your
food. Have
appearance?
fun, Totem. Yeah, alright, that still doesn't mean... Select my character.